Hello. What it be, bitches? Hi, Rain.
Hi.
The roommate says hello. He's also mad at you. As he's sticking a strawberry in his mouth and he's got like that perfect O shape going on. Yes, eat the strawberry, says. Eat it. Eat it. No, a little slower, a little slower. No, this is getting perfect. We haven't even turned the camera on yet. Okay, so we are ready, pretty much ready to go. So today is Persona Monday. We're picking up where we left off after finishing Okumuras Palace. My duty to inform all of you that I played a little bit past. Looking at my cheat sheet and realizing that even with doing one thing to get Charm back on track so I could rank out Makoto, some things still aren't lining up with the cheat sheet, so I played a little bit ahead to figure out whether or not I could kind of supplement and substitute and do this, that, and the other. So there were 3 trophies that I picked up that you're not going to see on camera, which I do know which 3 they are, so I will point them out. You know, hey, I should have gotten the trophy here, already have it, yada yada. But pretty much beyond that, when those trophies pop up, I know nothing. So this session isn't necessarily going to be 100% blind, at least not for all of it. As much as I've been trying to avoid it, and I seem to be failing miserably every time, I'm going to be dedicating a good 6 to 8 hours to this to try and get as much in as possible. Hopefully get to the next palace. And I don't, maybe explore it. We'll see what happens. I do know that depending on how this progresses, there's going to be a mementos visit. So we'll see. We'll see where it goes. We're definitely going to do 6 to 8 hours for sure. As far as where it gets us, I don't know. I don't know if Persona will be on the menu tomorrow, as the roommate and I are going to be finishing up Resident Evil Revelations 2 tomorrow. We hope. He has something to do like right in the middle of the day, so we're going to break it up episodically. We'll do episode 3, take a break, come back a little bit later in the day, and do episode 4. But hopefully, if all goes well, Revelations 2 will be done tomorrow. Rain just found out that he's got to go back to work tomorrow, and I just finally got off my ass to start working FF again, so FF will not be happening tomorrow, but hopefully for sure next week. Hopefully. Praying and hoping to God. And yeah. So that is essentially the plan for today. So I am freezing my ass off here because my roommate is Mr. Freeze and likes to keep it cold down here. Come on, son, quit freaking out. It sounds going like nutso crazo. Anyway, so thankfully I think that's just remote play that's making that problem, not actual microphone. So yeah, so we're gonna kick it off here just another couple minutes. I have to take care of some nature calls. My stomach has not been agreeing with me at all this morning, and then we'll be gone. So hopefully 5 minutes. But be prepared, because shit's gonna get crazy today. Are you ready for Persona? I am. Boom! What's up? Alright. So we left off pretty much after exiting Okumuras' palace. Paso! What's up, beautiful? Okay, so...
Hey!
Can't really do anything, so we'll just sleep. Let us sleep.
Well then.
Now then, all we have to do is wait for them to have a change of heart. Tonight, you can take it easy. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Looks like we made a great miscalculation, inmate. Contrary to our assumptions, it seems you have turned out to be quite promising.
Your powers continue to grow, as do the relationships you hold with your contractors. It seems the rehabilitation is proceeding at a fine rate.
It's going well.
You are quite the cautious one. Allow me to warn you on one matter. Being at the peak may mean you are mere moments from your downfall. Unexpected situations are necessary in a game, after all.
That dream again. What the hell? I'm human. I have to be. There's no way I was born like that. I won't let myself get worked up over some dream. I'm sure everything will be clear if we can get to the depths of mementos. %. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Okay.
I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden off of Haru's shoulders. For real? Congrats! When is that going to be? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Sounds good. I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
Oh?
Wait. Where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school. One week left until exams. You'll have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester.
I just remembered.
That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with the psychological test using these images? You show these two images to people and then ask them to think of Booba and then the other Kiki. Eclipse-san.
You.
Which do you think most people choose the name Kiki?
This
A.
is it.
That's correct. You should have instinctively felt that A is Kiki. Sharp images sound like K and T are sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same.
Nice going.
And not that I'd eat it. Boost.
All right.
A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voice, consonants, and short syllables have leave a strong imprint. Although with the news these days, it may also invoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okumura. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about. You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little more hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. Flower bed? That's right. The season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see you all after school.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The season's changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's used Kitawa protection.
All I did was add some, how do I put it, aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Oh.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
Well played, Atlas. Well played.
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
Seems like we'll be having our celebration at Destiny Land tonight.
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
Poor Morgana, just shut down.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Don't fight nose. Fighting brings you closer, Ryuji. You're the adult. I don't know. He doesn't act like an adult. Don't fight nose.
What was that?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Seriously.
And that party will be for me! Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently.
Most people would probably sit there and say, you don't worry enough.
I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing.
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that. I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
I...
Okumura-san?
And here I thought I was playing Persona, not Resident Evil.
Father? Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all.
Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
What happened?
I want to know that myself. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Right, because everyone's gonna want to sit here and ride rides and celebrate after seeing that.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis. But perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow, same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sae-san.
I apologize.
Ouch.
But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Did you see the news? Did you see he collapsed during the interview? This is serious. That was gruesome. Wish they put some sort of warning on the video. They said President Okumura died. Really? Whoa, you're right. I just saw a news report about it. Dun dun dun! So about Haru's dad, the news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No. Haru, why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die? This has got to be some kind of joke. Haru, are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana? It should have been okay. It should have been. He says it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for that. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public. But keep Haru in our minds. Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out? We didn't do anything different this time, so why?
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his...
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened. Who knows? However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Rank 9 on the Fool.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Damn!
Is that true?
Did you hear? Okumura died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd seen it live.
Listen this time, okay?
And in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was gonna be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. It seems police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this. Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. Then seriously? What are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out, and head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We were hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
So also, by the time we left Destiny Land is where you get the trophy for completing the spaceport, as it's labeled.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
I can't ignore criminals.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Rank 5 on Judge.
All right.
Still no bonuses from it other than their
But with
boosted
the subsequent
judgment.
deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
My vision is starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Dun dun dun! Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I haven't. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. Doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. I hope Haru's okay. So, still can't go out, so more of this back to bed stuff. Still don't know anything. President Okumura died. Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. So it was murder? That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. And from 79 to 68%, are the Phantom Thieves just? Went from 92 to 68% in 2 days. It's harsh. Oh, Strifekun? My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you alright? Yes, thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone now. We should meet at the hideout after school. Looks like Haru is managing somehow. Alright, let's meet up with everyone after school. Yeah, this game is so fucking addicting. I'm contemplating writing a fanfiction for it. Was Okumura murdered? But that was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. Didn't he kind of deserve to die anyway? Still, I feel bad for him going out like that. Right, these are the same people that were saying that he should probably die.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed, they'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
And the plot thickens.
So damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! You were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Mijima-san. I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves.
What is Futaba looking on? Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. They're heroes. They would never do that. I'd be disappointed if they just turned out to be criminals. Has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. I can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it.
For real?
Found a calling card with the principal, but that's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people downing the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all they've done up to this point. That won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later. Shima's is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Hey!
But I don't want to sleep for the day. And down more. Yeah, they're evil. I'm sorry for worrying you, everyone. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands. This is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Thanks. Talk to you later. Bless that girl, worrying about others even at a time like this. Fickle bitches. The public bee. I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him.
Impossible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi could say, the Phantom Thieves are a nuisance. Have we been cheering on murderers all this time? It has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They're not heroes, they're just criminals. I believe in the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. I'm really disappointed. Were they just lying? Fickle! Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any idea? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though? Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it! Why's this gotta happen to us? Alright. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one is pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity though, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds dangerous. Right? I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, the Azurians. She really does get us some amazing info. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haro before we can go in. The killer who cleans up trash. Hi-ho, hey-ho! To the Velvet Room we go!
Hey, inmate!
Ow.
How goes the...
You'd like to read the... You want to register it?
Yep. Okay,
you
so I've
sure?
learned all the skills she's going to be able to learn. He's still got some work to go, but I just got him too. He's got all the skills he's going to learn. And he's still got some stuff.
Are you sure?
Okay.
These are the paths you have walked.
Time for some rehabilitation.
You wish to perform an fusion. Excessive power only leads to destruction. Will this truly help you?
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
It will receive
Why not?
extraordinary now for a rebirth.
Gotta clear some space. Revolution, elect break, tetra break.
Not terrible, but select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing my.
Creating more in the compendium. Okay, so I don't need to...
I see. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Digo, sharp student.
It will receive extraordinary. Then let us begin.
Need to clear some room so I can make the next one to upgrade wardens.
All right.
Invigorate 2. Null out. Maziodyne. Heavy electric damage to all foes. Heavy electric damage to one foe. Not a big fan of Wage War, so. And he's got no more skills to learn, so sweet. Okay, I don't need Emperor anymore.
You okay with this? Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
It will receive some now for a rebirth.
All right.
Attack Master. So he's still got stuff to learn. Okay. I technically don't need that one anymore, so. Come on, I already have that.
You okay with this?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Medium nuke damage off those. Electric ball, abysmal surge. Okay.
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
Miarama, Megado.
It will receive Sigma.
I am Anata. Sweetness!
Okay.
Abysmal Surge. Growth 2. Ooh. Okay. Alright, so that'll do for now. That'll give me a chance to do what I want to do.
Let's execute them.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium?
Just...
Time.
Finished for now? Your turn, Caroline.
Make a choice, inmate. So it's this persona? Oh, I'll take good care of you.
Let's work on getting him a new skill so this way I can also get that trophy. Okay.
Time for some rehabilitation. Change your mind?
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths. Such rudeness.
Okay,
These are the paths you have walked.
49%! Woohoo! Okay. So in order to do this, I need... I need
Is this what you want?
you.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
And... and you.
You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
Time for some...
You wish to perform an execution. Fusion.
Do you really need this? Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
Need that. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that.
It will receive then let us begin.
All right.
Damn, jumped up to level 46. Foul breath. When by foul breath, a fortified moxie increases chance of dealing critical hits during an ambush. Ooh.
Finished? Done already? Oh,
Oh.
it would seem.
I see you have brought us Heka to non-curious with Masakunda.
See?
You managed to
can
do
do
all
it.
3 assignments, and you didn't once try to give up. Not bad. Not many tasks left. We might be getting close to finding out the hidden goal behind that list. You know, thanks to you, I'm actually starting to look forward to seeing what happens. Your attitude has shifted quite considerably, Caroline. I see now that the harsh mask you wear during the fusion ritual is nothing more than a facade. What? Perhaps in your heart you have longed for the days the inmate would come to fuse the specified personas. That's not true! And what about you, Justine? You've been real talkative lately. I suppose you are correct. I love the interaction with these two. I really do. I've never heard you laugh before, Justine. We have both clearly changed quite a bit recently. Perhaps my hypothesis is true after all.
Yes.
We have thought that if we were to complete the list, we would bring the light to the intent of its creator. We have overseen the inmate, all while considering the changes that have begun to appear within him. However, can it truly be said that the inmate is the only one who has changed? The completion of these tasks has also had a great impact on both my conscious and my memories. No way! Are you trying to say this list isn't supposed to change the inmate, but us instead? I have no proof of that. However, if this list represented the will of our master, why has it fallen into our hands and not his? This has got to be some kind of joke. You're telling me somebody made it so they could change us? But why? You okay there? What's happening? I can hear a voice in my head. Wait, I recognize this voice. Caroline. What seems to be the matter? You're acting quite abnormally. Does something trouble you? Our apologies, Master. Is the inmate proving to be too horrible of a subject for you? No, the fault does not lie with him. If you must reprimand anyone, then let it be us. Caroline. I see. Very well. Continue onward with his rehabilitation. Our deepest apologies for that brief loss of composure. Now then, as you've completed 3 tasks, let us bestow upon you the next reward. We shall grant you permission to use the special isolation cell. You use it just like a normal lockdown, but it's a heck of a lot stronger. How it's stronger exactly? Because the persona you pop in there will learn a stronger resistance skill. We expect that you will put its services to good use. Allows you to learn stronger attribute resistance skills from lockdown.
Alright.
Rank 8! Fuck yes! So I guess we've changed, huh? That much is clear. Strength. The 11th Arcana, which it's near evenly splits the majority 22. The awakening of the unknown, a solitary woman calmly coming to face with a lion. Caroline, let us assign the inmate his next task before we discuss this matter any further. If this list is meant to change us, that change must surely be important. Fine. Alright, inmate, it's time to get your new task. And your next reward is going to be so incredible, you're going to have 2 tasks before you can have it.
Listen
Accordingly, these next 2 shall be the most difficult you have faced to this point.
Farewell.
On to the first assignment before your next reward. Try to harbor a bugs with Samarakarm within you. We'll be waiting for you, though. I know you won't give up just because it's hard. I would be disappointed if they were all like, we're gonna make it super easy for the last 2. Of course not. We can do that once we hit level 49. I'm already at level 49! With the exception of Haru and Futaba, I'm 50 plus. I technically could do it now, but the cheat sheet doesn't.
It is time, inmate.
Okay, so at this point, I can kind of hard save and abuse the save system to get a trophy. This is kind of an optional trophy, so I'm not really going to try and focus on getting it this playthrough, because it's not required. It's just mainly if you want to get it for the platinum. Basically, they say, the cheat sheet here says this is probably one of the best times to get the Guardian of the Pond trophy. But also doing something else also gets, like another book, and there's, you know, a trophy for reading all the books, so... So, alright, so we're going to take a quick break here, and then we're going to move on, which we're going to be bumping up another confidant rank here in a second, so we shall BRB. Okay. While we're here, let's go visit Iwa and see what kind of money we get off of whatever treasures I collected.
It's raining? Yo. Okay. You should be grateful.
35,000. That's not too bad.
I guess that's fine. Alright. Alright, which one? We just got something in that packs quite a punch. Okay. Sounds good.
In comparison to everything else I have.
It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those starting pistols aren't ours, you know. We don't sell them here. Alright. Alright, which one? Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds. Okay. Let's go again.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna read. So, because I'm so kind of like off kilter here, he starts reading Call Me Thief here, but I'm gonna go ahead and finish Ghost Encounters.
For real?
Point up the guts.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Alright, and head of Henthys killed someone, it's all over the news. And just because I know it'll make Rain happy.
Oh. Oh.
I don't need it, but...
All right.
Oh.
Alright, and we're gonna hang out with Sojiro. What should I do with that man? My head hurts. You look like you have something to say. Let's help him out.
Alright then.
Alright, I guess there's no point in worrying. Help me clean up. Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late. Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him. How'd you get your hands on this stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data. This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court. But
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not gonna try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? But Sojiro, I only did this stuff because all the stuff he said to you. About that, I've been thinking. When push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? No, that's not it. You don't want me either, Sojiro? That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better, for your own sake. Fine, I still have Strife and Mona and all the others. You could just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense though. You're the ones who saved her after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. But deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. You might be right. Yeah. I mean, I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke, try to cool off a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? I should head upstairs. Strife. Do you want to talk? Yeah, thanks. You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really liked Sojiro, and this whole time he thought that she didn't. I said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. And because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. You should tell him that. Yeah, you're right. Futaba, can I come in? Mm-hmm. Sojiro, Look, I'm sorry about what I just said. And, well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here forever. Forever? I know it might be more fun living with people your age like Strife, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me? Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal? Hey, quit your laughing. You're as exhausting as ever. Hey, Sojiro. I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So let's keep living together. Futaba. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else. No hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. And you can stay with me as long as you'd like. Forever if you want. Mm-hmm, I will. Forever. I can't wait to keep sorta living with you too, Strife. It's almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. I'm out of here. Bye! I was such a fool. My whole life I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kind of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off, and I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society, how you should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. But those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should be teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go, ranting again. But I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today.
Thanks.
Thanks for making me realize what's really important in life.
All right.
Rank 7.
I'm I'm going home.
Alright, I better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? I don't want you oversleeping. Everyone's counselor. Not that I need it.
All right.
And down some more. So, were they just deceiving us? I guess Akechi was right after all. No, I still believe in the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police gonna let them run loose?
This sucks.
I wonder when Okumura's son will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. Must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura's son is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do to them? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyways, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever? Hey, Eclipse! You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Whoa, that was an epic dodge! It was nuts! Is he a ninja? Wow, whatever, moving on. You got the entire class's attention. Your charm is definitely increased.
All right.
Not that I needed it. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. I want to talk to us. Are you free? I half expected you to catch it and toss it back. That would have been nice. Yeah, person can reach out to them.
Hey!
That kid I took the money from came to my house with his mom yesterday. But my mom told them that it was the kid's own fault for having his money taken. She just told them to leave without hearing what they had to say. Something's wrong with my mom. The other day she called my school to complain that the cost of lunch is too high. I begged her not to do it, but she said it's for my own good. I doubt it was really because of me though. Once everyone finds out, I'm gonna get made fun of again. But she told me that once you stop fighting, you lose, and that those who complain win. My mom was never like this before. She never used to care about stuff like winning or losing.
Hey!
Eclipse-san, Shinya, what are you doing?
Huh?
Mom? I knew it. What? You've been acting strange lately, just as I suspected. Someone's filling your head with nonsense. Constantly talking back to me. I knew someone new must have come into the picture. So, are you the one who's been a bad influence on my Shinya? Bad influence? Yes, children should obey their parents. But he doesn't. I want my obedient Shinya back. Stop it. Will you take responsibility if my Shinya turns into a juvenile delinquent? All that time and money I spent on him, wasted. What are you gonna do about that, huh?
No
Mom,
way.
Eclipson is... Eclipson? I'm gonna remember you. You're a high schooler, right? I may just have to tell your school. One of their students is stalking my son. Stop it, Mom. Come on, Shinya, we're going home. Think about his feelings. Feelings? He's just a child. If you keep meddling with him, I'm going to call the police. I haven't done anything. Fine, just know this. I don't intend to lose. Now let's go. But... Shinya? You are Shinya, aren't you? Yes. Hey, I snuck away when my mom was shopping.
I'm sorry.
I just wanted to say I'm really sorry about earlier. Already? Crap, I gotta go. I don't like the person my mom's turned into. She won't listen to anything I say. That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about today. Do you think the Phantom Thieves can turn my mom back into her old self? Please tell the Phantom Thieves to change my mom back to the way she used to be. What's your mom's name? Her name? It's Haneoda. I gotta go.
See you later.
Let's play again sometime, and please don't hate me.
All right.
Rank 7. I need to do something about the target for Shinya. I should discuss this with everyone. So you want to help the king dude out, huh? And we're gonna do it by changing his mom's heart? But that was a real tough decision to make. I mean, he's only in elementary school, right? This is a lot for a little kid to be dealing with. You're right. We should try to help him as soon as possible. As for the calling card, let's have him deliver it himself.
Okay.
So I guess this counts as a unanimous decision? So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. Guess all that praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. Okay, so we can study with On. We need to get a... We're gonna go here. Hello, third viewer. We're gonna do this instead so I can hopefully get guts up. Yeah, come on, just let me do it. Yeah, still shows 3.
Thank you very much.
We'll just fast forward through this.
Please come again.
And boost. Lionhearted. And this is where you would get the trophy for maxing out all the social stats.
All right.
Want to head back?
Okay. Promise list step 3. You'll help me with this, right?
Yo.
Hey,
Still haven't called the Phantom Thieves? I don't care how they do it. Just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers. Don't give me any of this justice crap. can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral's over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. You alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see ya. Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now, yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Well then.
Okay. So, we're gonna hang out with Futaba. Try and get her up. So the next promise is learn about my generation. Wait, I think I can do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young people?
All right, let's go.
By Jove, I think I've got it. Let us be off, Strife. Wow, you guys are actually started getting really close. Not like that's a bad thing anyway. Just be careful out there. Insert gamer references here. So we have arrived at the diner. I've heard all about the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
Eclipse. Oh crap. And you're with a girl. Is this a friend of yours? He's in my class.
Oh, that's right.
How about I ask him to help me with my promise? What promise? Well... You just want to have a regular old conversation? So wait, you're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me?
Yeah.
I see. In that case, I guess I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I'll just have to help you out.
Really?
Ooh, you're so nice. My name's Futaba Sakura, and don't you forget it. Okay. I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone calls me Mishima. Seems like help always comes my way when I need it most. Maybe my luck stat's really high. I think you're right. Heck yeah, I probably could roll a natural 20 right now if you asked me to. I'm imagining Rain kind of dying a little bit right now.
Let me see.
So you want to learn more about our generation. I doubt it'll be easy to explain. Youth, the unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. Do you like computers?
Yes.
I'm always online. Me too. What sites do you use? I usually keep to the forums myself. Or are you more into streaming? I'd gladly subscribe to your channel. Yeah. Oh, wait. Do you by chance run one of those racy channels? You need to be super courageous to do that, though it certainly wouldn't be unwelcome. Whoa, that's the first time I've heard anyone actually say that out loud. Huh? That's all you took from that conversation?
I see.
Ah, I've got it. This overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal. Oh! Ouch! Nishima, are you an NPC? You know, considering he actually is an NPC, I'm getting a little bit of a fourth wall break there. Oh, man. He's the protagonist. Really? Huh. I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today. Learned about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Oh yeah! I think I gained a ton of EXP on this adventure. And it's all because you brought me here, Strife. Thanks. Wow.
Alright.
All I get from Rain is ouch, capital OMFG, and then that's good shit, and then Paso chimes in with wow. So, Futaba-chan, it's okay if I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed. Anyway, what are you doing after this? Going home.
Yes.
Oh, right.
Alright, let's
Come on, Strife, we're off! God. Fucking Futaba, man.
Ah, you're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm gonna start going back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying you all until now. Are you really okay though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wonders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. And if anything happens, you can rely on us. We're on your side, Haru. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. We cannot blame me for that. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see you all at school. Haru, I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts, Strife. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay. Aren't you bored? Okay. Alright, so I know I could hang out with Sojiro to push him along, but I need to do this to open up something for mementos. So we're gonna go hang with Iwa tonight, since my freaking cheat sheet's all off. It's getting crazy. I want to work? In that case, I got a big favor to ask you. I want to settle things with Suda. Will you come with me as a witness? I'll do my best to protect you, but I can't guarantee your safety. You can say no. Hang out.
Sorry.
It's alright. I appreciate it. It's gonna be under the girder bridge. It's close by, so follow me. So, you know everything. Wait, that's the brat from the shop, isn't it? I should have known he was working for you.
Hey.
He's here as my witness today. Now listen, I'd be glad to keep my mouth shut about your failed deal if you stay away from my family. That includes me, Kaoru, and this kid here. So you're still sticking to the code, even in retirement.
Yeah.
Rules ain't meant to be broken. You're as sharp as ever, Moon. Glad to see you haven't lost your touch in your absence. I bet we never would have gotten duped by those Hong Kong motherfuckers if I still had you as my right-hand man. Instead, I'm stuck dealing with the mess that idiot Masa made for me. Hey kid, sorry for getting a respectable teen like yourself wrapped up in our bullshit feud. I hope dealing with all this Yakuza bullshit business hasn't been too much trouble. I did it all for Iwa. Thanks, kid.
Yo.
Suda-san, I gotta be honest with you. This whole thing has been a real goddamn pain in the ass. But it's over. You're finished. I don't think you understand, Moon.
Whoa.
What? You're not the one who gets to make the decisions around here. The hell are you doing? I'm done playing nice with you. You're gonna make me what I need one way or another, Iwa. If you can't do it fast, both your son and this little witness of yours are gonna pay for it.
What'd you say?
Christ, Suda, you're not some random thug off the street. You're supposed to be better than this. Times have changed, Moon. You're hung up on bullshit like pride and duty. But you know what? Nobody gives a fuck about your goddamn code of honor anymore. You bastard. Now you listen to me, you little piece of shit. You're gonna make me those guns, and you're gonna do it fast. Don't make me tell you again. I'm such a freaking idiot. That guy ain't the suit I know. Based on what just happened here, I'm done for the second I give him the guns he's looking for. God damn it. Look, kid, you should probably go. I don't got any more tasks for you. Just forget all this. I want to help you. I appreciate the offer, I really do. I just can't let you do that. I'm gonna make those guns for him. I gotta do what I can to protect Kaoru. If it means helping out that psychopath, so be it. When did he turn into such a heartless bastard? What's his name? Huh? Why do you... Actually, it's probably best that you know. It's Akimitsu Suda. He was famous around here for being an incredible martial artist back in the day. If you see him around town, run. Go to the police if you have to. They'll keep you safe as long as you tell them who's after you. Anyways, we're done here. Thanks for all you've been giving me.
Later.
And take care of yourself, kid. Shady deal in the shadows. Damn, just keeps going down and down and down. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival soon. That's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still gonna hold it? Might get canceled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before exams. Things are bad enough as it is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. I hate tests. Did you hear those rumors? I wonder if they really are from our school. Really? No way. But what if?
Pretty bad, huh?
And if these have gone off the deep end, don't you think? Damn it. I thought they were going to change the CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead. We're just doing exams here, so you got a good minute or two. Haven't people been saying that they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they turned out to be murderers. Oh man, does this mean that anyone who gets targeted is screwed? Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam books.
Well,
Let the first day of exams begin. What is the origin of the word guillotine? The name of the person who proposed it.
Ooh, we can do this!
Let's see, an essay question. Looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain why the guillotine was used during the French Revolution. Who proposed the guillotine? A doctor? I think his name was Joseph Ignaz Guillotine. What was the advantage of the guillotine? It could execute people quickly. Like they needed a method of execution that was quick and impartial.
Yep.
You finished in time. Dun, 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 dun. Round 2. Fight.
Hey!
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right? That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want. Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? I mean, did you see the press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that. I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along. He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
Now everyone.
Got a palace clear to do? Have fun, Paso. That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Now everyone.
Second day of exams. Which of the following statements about this ball is true? It has 32 faces.
Ooh, we can do this!
What is the meaning of Rabana? Check word. Slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this!
We're under 40. No!
Hey, you.
Phantom thieves have got to be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a phantom thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that! Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him. Alright.
Okay, class, let's
Third day
get
of
started.
exams. What is the English word for the phenomenon where it feels like your cell phone is vibrating? Phantom vibration syndrome.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following government organizations do the cormorant fishermen of Nagaragawa belong to? Imperial Household Agency.
Ooh, we can do this.
No! 34! And falling. Today's last day of exams, huh? You did perfectly. Can't wait to see your score.
Hey.
Police are here again? Yeah, it seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief. Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move. It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to take care of my flowers first. See you later. Suppose plants do need watering after all. No, we should help Haru Strife. Let others know.
What should we do?
How troubling. You want some help? No, Strife-kun, have you come up here to assist me? You heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just so much has happened to me lately. Any way I can help? Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is Father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management. Couldn't imagine.
Yes.
It's quite hard to fathom. I may be the president's daughter, but I never anticipated I'd end up involved in company matters. Because of that, I've been meeting with all various officers and lawyers my father employed lately. They've been giving me advice on all things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me," but feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening, I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow tropical fruit on a balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone to take my mind off everything that's happened. That's right, I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but... what kinds are there? You'll find out once you eat them. It's mostly normal things like tomatoes and zucchini. They're definitely unique, though. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe? That's a great idea. Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good.
Now, shall we go?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
Alright, so this is where shit's supposed to get a little on the heavy side. So we'll wait for Rain to come back. Take a quick break. All right.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them in order to make that natural course of action a reality.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed?
Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Calm down.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what. Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Dun dun dun. Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SAU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec, what's this SIU thing, anyways? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I have heard that name in the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this. Everything's gonna be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Hey!
Damn it.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just sitting on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers and an inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. The police are here again? How many times has this been now? Our school's gotten famous. Yeah, in a bad way. I wonder what the culprit really is from our school.
Hey.
They were there today too, right? Yeah, who do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Listen up. The police are here at school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourselves too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it can't be helped. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. Seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. You gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say too much. They'll see through your lies you try and make. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san, and you two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary, and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see.
Let's try for clips.
Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Is that really true?
We won't know for certain unless we investigate further.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
Was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary? Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. And now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular, too.
Haru,
Can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you. No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away. As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens. I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course. Okay.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Wonder what kind of culprits they are. Probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest those guys already? Special Investigations is on. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like.
What's going on?
Totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they going to do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? When we get to next Tuesday, it only makes work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know there's magic in math too? A magic square. In a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Eclipse, look at this.
Do you know this one?
What number should be in the middle of the square in order to make it a magic square? 5.
This is it.
Correct.
A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 2 million. Can you believe that? Wow, really? Clipson seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that.
All right.
If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I'd choose the magic squares hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. So what we're going to do as the school festival's exec committee, I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Alright, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. It's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So, did you find anything, Hara? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go. Message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be much help in this situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but... Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on the Okumura investigation. Seriously, even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It's said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Pretty much.
You trying to show off? Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
No need to worry.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
So we're gonna head to Shinjuku. And we're gonna hang out with he's in Akihabara. Don't worry, I didn't say a word about you guys to those dumb cops. Let's talk at the dining then. I'll probably surprise you, but we can talk some more over there. So do you remember those guys who beat up Akiyama-kun up? Well, it turns out they really are dangerous. I looked them up and found some seriously scary info. Apparently, they're part of a gang that's involved in extortion stuff. Like that all the time. I wish I had known that going in. One slip of the tongue in the act and I pulled, and I would have been dead. You showed some real courage. You really think so? I pissed all over myself again while I was researching those guys. Honestly though, you're amazing. You weren't afraid in the slightest. Maybe it's only natural after all the nightmares you've been through. Yo, Mishima.
Hey.
Hi there. Whoa, it really is Mishima. Dude, right? Nobody else could be this boring. Hey, you figured out what you're gonna do after high school?
It's just...
Not yet. How about the military? Nobody'd ever notice a zero like you stealthing around. Too true, I bet you could sneak in anywhere. You'd be Japan's ultimate weapon. Shut up. Akiyama-kun? Huh, something wrong? Not exactly. Let's just forget him. It's not fun messing with Mishima anymore. What do you mean no fun? You're always the one screwing with him the most. I don't know. Guess I got tired of it. Hey, about before. I've been thinking, well, I should probably thank you. Hey, something happened with you two? You know, you've been acting weird lately, Akiyama. Don't think I haven't noticed all them bruises you've gotten.
Oh, no.
Before? I don't really know what you're talking about. Mishima. My bad, guess it was someone else. You've changed, though. Huh? Yo, Glasses. I always see you two together. You been coaching him? Something like that. Heh. That's so. I'm kinda jealous. Anyway, see you later. Wait up, Akiyama. Looks like Akiyama's gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong-willed guy. I really have changed, huh? Think maybe I'm starting to be like the Phantom Thieves.
Alright.
Gotta work even harder now. Make sure I live up to your legacy. And boost.
Alright.
Rank 9. No, I always used to think I couldn't amount to anything. But I somehow managed to step up and help Akiyama-kun with those thugs. Made me realize there really are things I can do to save people. And that's why I started writing a documentary on the Phantom Thieves. The research I did on that gang Akiyama-kun was wrapped up in was actually what pushed me to do it. And now I'm basically putting together a massive log of all your activities from the fan site. This came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
To tell you the truth, I've been keeping a scrapbook of articles about you guys this whole time. I mean, it would have been a waste not keeping notes when I was so close to such incredible people.
Alright.
At any rate, we should celebrate today. My treat. Screw the fountain drinks. Let's go straight for the fancy fruit juice. It's 3 times the price, so it's gotta be 3 times better. I'm feeling steak, actually. But I only have so much money. If you want to order anything else, it'll come out of your own pocket, okay? Anyway, let's party till we have to catch the last train. Woo!
See you later.
I get popular as anyone wants to stand out. I have arrested the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious, it seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some really juicy secret.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network, and I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
You might be pushing it.
I'm not, but we have to do this. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
We have all the data from the PC of a public prosecutor. Finding his phone number was a no-brainer.
Damn, you're real impressive.
But then, wouldn't he wonder how we acquired his number? I'll just say my sister had it. That isn't even technically a lie. Can you send me the number, Futaba? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
Okay. The skinny version is Sai got promoted to a task team that's sole focus is taking down the Phantom Thieves.
Okay.
And we're about to invite Akechi to the school festival to see if we can use him as a source of intel. Okay, so she's gonna do that. I wonder if I can... Alright, let's do this. So I think I missed... Yeah, so I need to do this.
Yo.
Hey Futaba, if I was gonna add something to the menu, what would you want it to be? Maybe curry spaghetti, or curry udon. Oh, and curry croquettes, and curry pizza. You really like curry that much? Well, I guess it's been pretty easy given the current menu. I'll give it some thought. How about you? Anything you'd want to add to the menu? Something with curry. You're hooked too, huh? Of course he is. That stuff's super addicting, man. Why haven't you answered my calls? Leave now or else I'll be forced to contact the police. I'm not giving you a penny. What was that? Quit fucking with me. Stop it, Sojiro didn't do anything wrong. Shut your mouth, Brad. It's your fault I'm in this mess. Look, Futaba's my daughter. You may be her uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. We can take it to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard I'm willing to fight. What? Not only do you have massive debt, but I heard you failed in your most recent business venture. How do you think the court would respond if they knew how wasteful you were with your money? God damn it. This is all your fault, you bitch, you cursed little... Futaba. This is assault. I'll sue. What are you talking about? You clearly fell down on your own. This delinquent attacked me. He's dangerous. This cafe's finished, you hear me? I won't let you get away with this. God damn. What a pain in the ass. Don't you have enough problems already? It's just protecting Futaba. Nobody said you did anything wrong. To be honest, it should have been me trying to stop him. Are you okay, Futaba? Mm-hmm. But Uncle said he's gonna sue. Don't worry. No matter what ends up happening to me or the store, I won't let them lay a finger on you two. I'm your guardian, after all. I have a duty to protect the both of you. So don't do anything like that again, you hear? I appreciate the spirit you showed, though.
All right.
Anyway, I'm done for the day. Take care of closing up for me. Let's go, Futaba.
Time to head home.
Strife. I'll message you later. Ding, 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 ding. Big news. I looked up my uncle's name in mementos, and I got a hit. Would you be angry if I asked you for your help? Of course I wouldn't. Really? Thanks a bunch. My uncle's name is Yuji Ishiki. Let's go to mementos and change his heart. But, I have a favor to ask. I don't really want to tell everybody about the time I spent living with him. Maybe someday, sure, but today's not that day. So I was thinking, can we maybe go just the two of us? I really need your help here, Strife. Please. Alright, so he chose to read, but I'm not able. Because I'm trying to play catch up. Alright, I'll see you later. So I probably won't get the trophy for getting all the books read, but here, who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? No, it's well, that's slightly part of it, but again, I threw off. I missed a Bass House session, so I threw off my charm, so I had to go and cancel other things to make up the charm to progress Makoto and get her maxed out and so forth. I completely threw myself off, but I'm hoping there will be enough time to correct it, so I'm just kind of playing it as I go right now. Kind of saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't going to make any more appearances, though? Why did he agree to come here? It probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way I'm gonna miss the panel this year. They'll just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it, at least until we can get some more intel.
Okay, class.
School
let's
festival's
get
tomorrow.
started.
Have you all made your preparations? I'm the advisor for the ESS, so I'll be busy helping them today. ESS stands for English Studies Society, by the way. We need to advertise that Shujin's a school that provides an education you can use anywhere in the world. Hey, Mr. Eclipse. There are tons of three-letter acronyms like ESS in the world.
I need an answer.
Can you tell me what the S in SOS means? It's meaningless.
That's
Correct. SOS often said to mean save our ship. Save our souls is another interpretation too. But in reality, it's an acronym of. It's not an acronym of anything. It's just the simplest thing you can send in Morse code in an emergency. If you haven't finished preparing for the festival, though, it's too late to send an SOS now.
Nice going.
Boost!
Alright.
School festival isn't just a time for you students to goof off. It's an important event where it invites prospective students, PTA members, and the like to attend. This time we have Akechi-san for a panel. There will be twice as many guests, even though it's a weekday. I'll have to spend twice as much time on my makeup tomorrow, too. Be on your best behavior, got it? School festival, huh? Is Akechi really going to be there? And this is where you would get the trophy Mask of the Honor Student for coming in first in all your tests. But I've already got it. Our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. I wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class. That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now.
All right.
Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow's the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Hey! Pay attention! epic dodge, dude. Again, I'm getting all these point boosts and I don't need them anymore. It's absurd.
Welcome home.
Why are you here?
Why, you ask? I just came to enjoy some delicious coffee. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. I assure the people of this noble country that I will do justice.
Glitchy as hell. I feel I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? Creeping me out.
It's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. Just blocking the store entrance.
That politician, honest. No, well...
That was really awkward sounding.
It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you, boss?
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature.
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations.
Feels like it's been a while since we've gotten a rank up for him.
Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Kid was going on about some really complicated stuff. He's probably a good bit smarter than you, huh? Oh, I didn't notice I'd gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I already knew that. Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school's festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all be able to walk around together tomorrow. Sounds good. At a time like this? This is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Are you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there, too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Okay, so he's going to be reading. I'm kind of giving up on books at this point. Solely for the fact that I'm completely already off. I'm already off course from one minor screw up and going with a different girl than he did. So instead we're going to do something different. I'll worry about the books later. Just, yeah. So I have to use the restroom. I'll take a quick BRB here, and then we'll go from there. Alright, so he would be reading, but I'm gonna do something else. I want to change clothes. Soda violation! I'm gonna do something different other than read.
I apologize. Take care.
Alright. Can't do that. Alright. I guess we'll read then. Damn it. As you got first rate economy with a cut rate government, he's a rare specimen. Our souls resonate on that same frequency. That is, exceptional people can always recognize one another. You'll see one day. Well, I'll be going home then.
Yo. Now listen up.
We're gonna read. We'll start this.
Make sure you close up.
Chief is the man who commands all respect.
Wow!
Oh, love the sound of the word chief. I'd like to be called that too someday.
Hey, hey!
Shut this site down. Support went to shit. They're assassins. Officer, look.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no rules. Remember when we went to the beach before? Why not go about it like that?
Let's just enjoy ourselves.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me. You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
Well, it'll be a nice change of pace. A lot of nasty stuff's continued lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. this is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Fucking maid.
My order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod bro.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Yuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the phantom thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
That is possible.
We won't let that happen. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait. Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like, go for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one. Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine.
It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love, spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what. That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
So I guess we got through all of it, okay? Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you. Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms. I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down that special takoyaki. I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with all of you. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. We don't have to go. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Well then.
Tomorrow's the moment of truth. Akechi's panel.
Nice.
22%. We were so popular.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust? Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying? That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
Dun dun dun.
What do you want to talk about?
No.
That's gotta be shopped.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes? As I just said, I know everything. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. I'll take your silence as confirmation. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, or we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Is that the only way?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. All right. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. You should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
Okay. That's an abrupt end to a conversation.
Sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi. Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Uh-oh.
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? You want to go to the post-party festival and try to calm down? Can't really decide on what Akechi was saying anyways. I'm still pretty pissed though. Mishima's here with me. You should join us. Yeah. I hang out with Ryuji and Mishima enough, so I'm gonna hang out with Haru. This is one of those things that I found out that is completely, your options will be determined by who you're dating. Much like the Hawaii trip, I think it is. You get kind of Makoto by default and Ryuji and Mishima by default. But if you're dating on, you'll have her as an option. If you date the teacher, you'll have her as an option. And if you date Hifumi, since she goes to Yusuke's school, she'll be an option. And you'll be able to choose between all of those. Here it's the same thing, but this one's limited to Shujin only, so your options would be Ryuji, Mishima, Haru, Makoto, On, and Kawakami. So since I'm not dating any of them, I'm left with Haru and Ryuji and Mishima. Let's go. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium.
can't stop thinking about what Kun said.
It'll be alright.
Feels nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special! Round of applause, everyone!
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Damn logic.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
It's because you're cute.
Oh,
Come, everyone's waiting.
well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're Okumura-san?
Yes. She's
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
He's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identity. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Haru's in trouble. Need to change the subject. Oh god. They don't give any good option here. Oh fuck. Yeah, fuck. God damn it. Yeah, but it's all changing it to another subject. Like flip a coin. I don't have a 3-sided coin though. Fuck it. You have a boyfriend.
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Perv.
I think it was him.
I was told I should get you to roll a 4-sided die.
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy? My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting. MC, do your job.
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
You're in trouble.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. Just kidding. Who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
Sakura Amezaku?
I got it earlier.
Can't wait to eat it.
Now then, let's go home.
Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. I bet it's because of that fan site. I heard the victims were on the rankings there. We should really be blaming the people who requested it. Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly. Futaba, what are you doing here in front of the store? I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the phantom thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home. Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this.
Uh-oh.
This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Is it something that you can't explain?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
Oh? I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Was well, a change of heart triggered in you?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Okuba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. Still.
When'd you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. Even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking. That she might soon die in an odd way. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. These scandals always seem to find their way around you. What do you have to say?
Sorry for keeping quiet.
These people are called criminals by the general public. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? So, he's not connected with the Phantom Thieves, but is one himself? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months? And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you
notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. And the outcome of that was me spending my retirement here. Also, the reason I took custody of you was me trying to selfishly atone for what happened to Wakaba. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And in the end, I'm the one being consoled. I'm hopeless. And a laughingstock, aren't I?
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out.
My man!
I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win. Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Let's eat. I'm so hungry because I raised my voice so much.
At least we avoided the worst-case scenario of being reported arbitrarily. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened. Oh, I'm tired.
What? He knows everything? You've gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Strife was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yeah, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though, didn't you say boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Government official? Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this? We're gonna win, no matter what. I guess the chief had an inkling after all. It's late already. Is Sojiro still awake? This is kind of awkward. You can sleep on the sofa.
Hey!
Wait, shouldn't you sleep on the sofa so that Futaba can go ahead and sleep on the bed? I'm gonna go home. Night.
Well then.
Yeah, no shit, that got intense. Fucking the voice acting on that one was actually pretty damn good.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves. Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
30 million?
And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
That's insane.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
I didn't know it would.
I see. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right? I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
Dude, fucking Sojiro may be my favorite character in this game, hands down.
I feel bad about what
Fucking
we've done to the
Sojiro
chief.
is fucking awesome right
I'm
now.
responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
Can't believe how big that bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Ketchy suggested they go to the school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen, man. Just let me dream a little. He went from riding your ass to hiding your ass. When you put it like that, it sounds really dirty. Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually having a wanted notice out for us feels kinda weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good though. Let's talk more in person.
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I. The Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
We lost sight of our goal.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, but our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Let's turn the tables.
Yeah. Running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. That's the same as dumping our aesthetics again, because we only care about our hides.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Yo.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier. Being framed and the added bounty. It all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry. I know how you feel. You too? It's confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since the time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head.
And again,
I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that made me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it. You gonna give up? You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon.
See ya.
I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this, too. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. We'll see you all tomorrow. We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now. Let's just stay on calm and wait for tomorrow.
Okay. Hey!
Let me out!
Nice! Nice!
And the question has been changed to, are the Phantom Thieves innocent? 20% believe they are.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. If this is a ship that's bound to a rotting dock and destined to sink, we might as well destroy it once. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
I hate politics in games. So annoying.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean... I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. It will become a warning to not mess with us. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
So he gets credit for the capture, and we don't go to jail.
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
True.
Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We don't have a choice.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping it'd never come to pass, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I'm appalled as the commander of this operation. I alone was kept in the dark. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation? No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation? Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out. But the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
I haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Judgment.
All right.
Rank 6.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl
Fucking
shouldn't say things
Futaba.
like that. You tell her too.
Don't do that.
I thought you'd like that.
Ahem.
Probably would, but I'm supposed to be serious here.
Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into.
It's twice now. Now for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with legislator Shido's new plan for a new party, has sparked fears of governmental disbandment. Where are we meeting today? Alright, we were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Hint, the government office district. Kosamigayasi. Indeed. I've heard of that place. Never been there, though. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa, just look at the map. It's impressive. Police Department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The Diet Building's right near there, too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? According to Ketchikun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So we're going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're gonna meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into a lion's den.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
But this should be a substantially forced operation. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then.
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
Fucking Futaba.
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually a...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks.
Fucking Futaba. Technology!
Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
Allows you to pass your turn to other baton users after one more. So he's now got baton pass, follow up, detective talk, Harrison recovery.
All right.
Nice. Well, at least he's not going to be a big pain in the ass to try and use in battle.
Got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto's sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met. Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena? Conditions have not been met.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met.
What else is there? It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation. Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here? We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go. Right.
He speaks again. Wait a minute. That's the start of the game, where we started at the...
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
the point from which we get Tarantino'd.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention.
Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name too.
Code name? Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse.
Oh.
Now then.
Focus.
Interesting choice of music. Well, I can't say it doesn't have like a casino vibe to it. And Akechi's only level 45. And that's his persona.
Wait!
Can't go that way. Alright.
I have something. I have something.
Okay.
Looks like we'll be able to sneak in from here.
Oh?
So this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct? Dude, you plan on stealing stuff in that getup? Just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like. No, this is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice. Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking.
Say,
That aside, the people in here look completely normal. But we're in a flashy casino, there's no doubt this is a palace.
oh,
Alright, Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he? Yes, in addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions. That probably didn't make much sense because of all the fancy terms he was using, huh? In essence, since these ones look like real people, Saison's view of the others is surprisingly undistorted. But considering what I see before me, it's not difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
But
Not all cognitions are normal though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful, particularly of those in positions of power. Is this what you've gone through every time? Yeah, that's right. This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Hey!
Just don't slow us down, Crow. I will not allow that to happen. Alright, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card, as always. So the calling card wasn't merely for show, it's a necessary step? Will you please stop interrupting? My apologies.
Come on.
Well then, let's go. Well then, let's begin by securing our route. Well, we've got our costumes, so you know the deal. Let's see what you look like in some of your other shit. He looks like somebody who should work in IT. Admittedly, I do kind of like that one. It's like almost like a nerdy version of Lupin the Third. Okay, winter clothes. The sweater vest, no. That sweater vest has got to go, dude. I mean, you do not make that look good. Alright. Gecko High. So, Persona 3, he actually looks pretty decent. Alright, so on to Persona 4. Considering everybody else, man, I almost think he should almost be like an advisor or something. Alright, Persona 1. See, me personally, I don't know why, usually this one gives me a very Gundam Wing vibe with most of the other characters, but for me I'm getting like a Gundam Wing cross Star Trek vibe. Okay, so that was... this one's Persona 2. Oh god. Right? Thank you! Just spike his hair up, give him like this weird fucking ginger fro, and we can call him Kuwabara. Okay, boss's suit. So this is Akechi's version of Catherine. Akechi. Goro Akechi. I like my coffee shaken, not stirred. He looks like some weird Bond. Okay. Hanzamon's uniform? Huh? I never watched Vampire Night. Wow, that's... Well, Rain agrees with you, so I guess... The butler outfit. It's not a bad look, admittedly. Okay, so... Oh god. Alright, here we go. The Christmas ones with the last few characters have been getting kind of scary, so.
What the fuck? I'm not gonna say it suits him. Especially since his first outfit.
Dude, that's like taking a Santa suit and combining it with like a jester. Alright, dancewear. That is remarkably weird, yet kinda cool at the same time. It's just weird seeing it. I mean, those shoes are fucking horrible, but at the same time, it's really kind of funny seeing a catchy rock a hat, a hoodie, and some bling. Alright, Shadow Ops uniform. Not horrible. I still think Morgana and Haru had the ones that stood out the most on the Shadow Ops uniform. Samurai garb. And then lastly, Imperial uniform, rebel scum. Now I'm getting even more of a Gundam Wings cross fucking Star Wars bit. I mean, look, he's even, technically, if you want to go that route, he's even got his lightsaber. There are very few outfits that look anything better than this, and I'm not even a big fan of his actual suit. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm taking my plate out, taking a quick little break here, and then we'll get in to see what happens with this palace. Soak that in, Rain. Alright. Sorry it took so long. Nature calls. Alright.
I have something. Focus.
Let's see what we've got.
I can feel it. Somewhere. I can feel it. Somewhere. I have something.
Indeed.
Won't open.
I have something. I can feel it. Focus.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
Whoa!
She can see us. You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is. What? We're not gonna fall for a trick like that. It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you? We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
It's somewhere.
So getting a chance to see Shadow's Eye in the flesh. Wow, she's very goth. So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor, at the highest point of this building. Why are you telling us this? It is as I said, I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it.
Over there. Seems we'll be able to use the elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker, let us pursue her. Let's go after her, Joker.
I have something. I can feel it.
Joker, there's a chest.
Feng Shui.
I can feel it. I can see it. I can feel it. I have something.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card. Member's card? Perhaps it bears relation to a player's club of sorts. I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Do you have a moment?
Casinos typically have a membership system called a player's club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of players. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
What?
That'll make shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy. I would agree with you, but a shadow? As I expected, registration would not be such a simple matter.
I see.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her. Here it comes. No need to worry, I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all. Will you be alright?
How about this?
Who knows? I would estimate that you all won't even have to step in and help, though.
Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood! Taste my wrath! Now, Robin!
Damn!
You got it.
You're not so bad. And I am capable of much more. Now then, let us deal with the shadows quickly. Wait, doesn't it sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we heard earlier?
You're right.
I agree, I'd like to deal with them as quick as we can. But now that we have an infiltration route, I suggest we return for now and prepare. Very well, I trust your experience and judgment. Let us do that. Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed. We'll need to explain the steps we take, though. That is unnecessary. First, we secure an infiltration route, then we send the calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking that core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps would be something along those lines. A+. It ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nijima's Sato seemed really confident. Yes, there's no knowing what may await. Let us continue cautiously. Very well. You will let me know when you enter the palace, yes? Of course. Perfect. I will be available anytime you need me. That's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task. Yes, my apologies for someone derailing this conversation. We will be counting on you, Akechi. Failure is not an option here. Yes, I will do my best to live up to all of your expectations. Crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
Okay.
This is a rare opportunity. Let's steal Nijima's heart. Things have been really sour. There's even a bounty on you guys. But I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed the survey question. It's already up in flames, though. It's a problem for me, too, if the people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you. So people are turning on us even in a survey. Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
Nice. Okay.
Alright. Well, we're almost into a new month. Sorry. Sorry about the other day. You must have been surprised by my mom. I don't know what to do. Sorry to burden you with my troubles, Eclipse. Anyway, I'll be at the arcade. Stop by if you want to train.
Jeez.
Stop checking your phone while you're eating. Just concentrate on your food. The time has finally come. No matter what happens, we have to change our heart. Right. I'll be counting on you. We may all have our own unique way of doing things, but we should just proceed forward as usual. As usual? I'm mostly telling myself that. I'm honestly not sure I'll be able to remain calm this time. That's why I asked that you lend me your help.
Hey!
There's no need to get worked up about this, right? Take as much time as you need to get ready. Anything goes as long as it helps out our mission. You have our trust. You're our leader, after all.
Okay.
Let's make sure this plan is a success. 21 days.
Oh!
We'll go ahead and keep the plant going. Just because Rain cares about the plant so much.
All right.
I should do it for a while. Now, Strife, about my uncle, huh? I want to head into Mementos right now. So are you free to go today? Let's do it.
Thanks.
This is family issue, so I want to do it alone with you. Oh, I sent my uncle an anonymous letter, so the calling card part's taken care of. There he is, it's my Uncle Shadow. He's saying money, money. He forced Ajiro to pay back his debts. He made me go through horrible things too. Strife, make him have a change of heart. Money, money, money. Doesn't matter who gives it to me, just give me money. Hey, did you bring me money? Why don't you sell that stupid shop and give me the money? It's consolation money, it's reparations. You have to give me your money. I'm not giving you any money. If I can't have enough money, I can't. If I have enough money, I can keep gambling until I hit another jackpot. If you don't give me any money, then I'm gonna destroy you. I'm not getting destroyed by someone like him. Let's go, Joker.
We going or what?
Life is one big gamble.
Persona!
All right.
Here I go. Speed up.
We going or what?
Persona!
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Here he comes!
Useless.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Let's go. All right.
Here he comes! We going or what? Screw you!
Joker, are you alright?
Come. Phoenix. There. Let's go. Persona!
Here he comes!
Here come the bucks. Joker, are you alright?
It's time.
Here he comes!
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Persona!
Joker, are you alright? This one. Defense out.
There. Persona!
Not a lot, since I did a lot of trading.
Here he comes!
Let's go.
I've got Anata, Takumi Nakata, Arahabaki, Jatayu, Haridi, that one, and Phoenix.
Don't rush it.
I lost, it's all over. Lolo up to Phoenix.
Seriously?
Wakaba was smart and competent. I'm just a loser. I guess things would always turn out this way. You were thinking about Mom?
I'm so
Even back then, I
embarrassed.
thought just being normal was okay. Then my whole world changed when I won a lot of money through gambling. Everyone who thought I was worthless started being jealous of me. I couldn't forget that feeling. It made me feel like I was smart and competent, like Wakaba. It's pretty stupid. You're absolutely right. But maybe I realized that too late. Futaba, I'm sorry. Forgive me, Wakaba. Uncle. Venture Saber. Now he won't sue anyone, right? So Jiro's safe now. You're back. Don't know what to say. Glad you made it home. Yo, Akechi. What is it? You got any idea who the true culprit might be? Oh yeah, you said you saw a masked guy, right? I wanted to ask about that too. Did you really see him? The masked guy's gotta be the true culprit, right? If this so-called true culprit is acting alone, then there can be no mistake about it. I see. The next question is, who is that masked man? Unfortunately, I do not know that much. You're useless. That is quite harsh. Aw, you're making me blush. That wasn't a compliment. At this point, I have yet to even grasp any clues. But once this is dealt with, I will surely capture him. I promise you that. Can you do it? Do you not trust me? It may sound somewhat odd for me to say this, but I am an exceptional detective. I assure you, I will catch the culprit. Look forward to it. He doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he'll definitely catch the guy. No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he talks about these things is different from us. You bored?
Yo.
I don't need this. Oh, take it. LeBlanc charm. Made it myself. It has the finest coffee bean I have in it. I wanted to give it to you before exams, but, well, you still have more tests to go. Don't let up on the finals.
Thanks.
Thanks. I'm letting you handle today's curry. Sorry, we're closed for Sojiro Sakura, I presume? Our apologies for coming in so late. We're investigators from the Domestic Affairs Office at Court. We received a report that one of your customers was assaulted by the probationer residing here. Moreover, this report stated that you are abusing your child, Futaba-san. No, we didn't make it. Uncle said his report to the police before we could make him have a change of heart. However, the anonymity of the report has led us to question the validity of its content. May we have a word? Fine by me. I've got nothing to hide. Please, take a seat. So, you're telling me the report was falsified?
Yeah.
It's true that Futaba was living as a shut-in, but she overcame that weakness under her own power. And I would never abuse her. She's like a daughter to me. And what about the assault claim? His criminal record points to a history of such violence.
That's not true!
You're wrong. The kid never laid a finger on that guy. He just stood in the way to try and protect Futaba. To be honest, Eclipse-kun, we looked into your current reputation at school. It seems there have been no issues whatsoever. Now then, it's our job to make sure children like you are safe. How is it, living with Sakura-san? Please, you can speak honestly. It's great. Well, there you have it. And what do you think, Futaba-san? I'm okay. I couldn't go out for a while, but everyone helped me get better. I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I'm really happy living with my dad.
Futaba.
Oh, she dropped the D word. I see. It's quite obvious there was no truth to the report we received. I don't think we need to schedule any additional check-ins for Eclipse either. Are you sure about this? They wouldn't have been able to answer so genuinely if they were trying to trick us. Besides, meeting them only served to reaffirm my suspicions. These children are the real victims here. The truth of these things will be clearer to you once you've gained a little more experience. Anyway, thank you for your cooperation. We'll see ourselves out. Sojiro, we did it! Sojiro? You have a great daughter. It's not just her, idiot. There's another pretty important person living here, too. Yeah, he's talking about you, Strife. This is because you punks just had to go and say all that cheesy stuff. It wasn't cheesy, it was the truth. Anyways, I hunger! Give me curry! So much for the sentimental moment. Alright, sit your butts down. This is where you two belong. Come on, Strife, it's time to eat. Hell yeah! 9, bitches! Allows you to make curry that moderately restores SP to all allies.
Alright.
Oh, and Futaba? What you said before, when you called me your dad, do you, think you could say that again? Sorry, didn't catch that. My stomach was too grumbly. What'd you say? Never mind. I love it.
Good morning.
My sister is serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in my casino. She won't be easy to beat. I know that better than anyone. I want to understand our situation as soon as possible. Let's go to the palace today. Calm down.
Oh.
Settle down, woman. Sorry, perhaps I'm getting a bit too high-strung, but I can't bear seeing my sister like this. We'll stop her no matter what. If you're going by any chance, let me know. I'll make sure I'm ready at a moment's notice.
Let's get started.
Oh, I hope you remember what we got over until now.
Well...
Mr. Haruta, please come to the faculty office at once. What? Everyone, make sure you study on your own until I return.
What do you want to do?
Let's read. Let's get that going. She should act calmly in all situations.
Wow! Hey!
Not quite done.
I was wrong about you.
Yep. Hey.
20 days left. I don't have time to relax, you know. I've grown some new vegetables. I would love to get Sakura-san's opinion on them as soon as possible. Seriously. But things are a little hectic at the moment. We should go together when we have more time. I'll be up on the rooftop after school, so come by when things are convenient for you. Strife, have you decided on any plans for today? Let's hang out. Huh? At a time like this? Is this perhaps part of your grand infiltration strategy? It's a secret. You make it sound like it's really important. I suppose relaxation is pretty vital at times like these.
Hey!
In that case, I'd like to use this opportunity to bring my most recent harvest to Sakura-san.
Hey!
I'd like to stop by LeBlanc today. Could you join me? Sure.
I'm so glad.
Great, let us go.
Hello, Sakura-san.
Hello, Sakura-san.
I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
Haru's vegetables have a bitterness to them, but also exude a strong energy.
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
The sunlight marinated vegetables seem to give me great energy. They may prove useful during palace forays.
I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
Sounds like hard work.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today? It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Haru seems a little more enthusiastic than before. No, but we're about to.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Empress persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Cultivation allows you to grow vegetables with Haru on the Shujin Academy rooftop.
All right.
You can ask Haru, who has an incredible green thumb, to grow vegetables for you. Haru's vegetables are full of energy and grant a variety of effects when used as items. They may prove useful when exploring the metaverse.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired.
You're back. My bad. All I can do is welcome you home. Alright, well, as he says, for our last day of October, let's max out Sojiro. I'm going to the church with Futaba. Sorry, but you're coming along too. For what? We're going to visit Wakaba's grave. We're leaving soon. Get ready in 3 minutes.
I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death, but it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too.
Thank you.
idiot. I should be the one thanking you. This is the first time the four of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It was because of you, wasn't it? I wonder if the day'll come that she goes out to be someone's bride. I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter. Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety? You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store. But you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect. Not just Futaba, but you, too. I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you, as family. And, I know, I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
I think I'm getting a little teary-eyed. Fucking Sojiro, man.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Hierophant, granting thee infinite power.
Curry Master allows you to make curry that greatly restores SP to all allies.
Alright.
You can now fuse Kuryu, the most powerful persona of the Hierophant.
Oh, and, could you not, you know, get I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I hunger. Curry time!
Yeah, yeah. Let's go home.
The Phantom Thieves are students from our school, right? Really? Who? I might know. If we report them, will we get 30 million yen? Want to just report anyone who seems suspicious? Right. That makes things awkward for my second profile as MC. Were you thinking Futaba? Was school always like this? Don't it kind of feel different than usual? Do you think? I'm getting a weird feeling too. What do you mean? It's like the people around us seem restless or something. Pretty unsettling, right? Something's different. Is it just me that thinks nothing has changed? Nothing seems unusual on my end. What about you, Makoto? Someone asked for me? Everything's normal over here. We most certainly did not ask for you. Is Makoto sick today? Sorry, I only just noticed the chat right now. I think everyone's just agitated by the Phantom Thieves rumor. Try not to be affected by the people around you. It's important to stay calm in times like these. Let's go talk to Shinya and get him moving.
Hey.
Eclipse. Hey, what should I... Nah, never mind. Let's train. Give it to him.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean?
Wait, what?
Another calling card? Hane Oda.
Huh?
My mom? The Phantom Thieves are targeting my mom? So she is bad after all. Is that what you think?
Yeah.
My mom used to be nice, but right now, I think she's one of the bad guys. To be honest, I've thought that for a while now. My mom. Do you think they'll actually be able to change her heart? Believe in them. Yeah, you're right. They are the Phantom Thieves after all. So,
Hey!
someone has to give this to my mom, right? Okay, I'll do it. Way to step up. Well, it is kind of my fault that my mom got this way. She had to deal with a lot raising me on her own. She had to get stronger because I was so weak.
But
That's not an excuse to hurt the people around her. She fights with everyone and everything and ends up getting hurt. At this rate, my mom's gonna break. I want my mom to realize that she doesn't have to be strong for me anymore. But she won't listen to me when I tell her that. That's why I want to help the Phantom Thieves. I want to stop my mom. Let's save her.
yeah.
Okay, I'll give her the calling card. She's my mom after all. I really want to help her. The next time you see the Phantom Thieves, please tell them I said thank you. And thanks for talking to them about this. I'm gonna teach you my best, strongest move. Electric Slug increases the damage inflicted by bullet hail.
Alright.
Sweet! Oh, I guess it's late. Hey, do me a favor. Don't tell anyone you saw me crying earlier, okay?
Alright.
Later.
Ah, you're back.
Gave them a calling card to my mom. It was a little scary. Could you let a Phantom Thieves know? Okay. Nothing really to do tonight. I'm gonna check for the sake of checking. Because the only thing it tells me I should do tonight is read, but... yeah. We have a girlfriend after all, let's go spend some time with her. Wish we could go out at night somewhere together, just the two of us. I wouldn't mind closing the clinic for today. Yep. Ferris wheel with me. Invite her.
Ready?
You'll really take me? Okay, let's go then.
Hey.
I think you'd take me to a place like this. You're quite the romantic. Still, this is a nice change of pace. So, should we try shaking this? Oh my. Just kidding. I doubt that would scare you. You take your medicine without batting an eye. I wonder if I can break those nerves of steel. Maybe not my nerves, but there's something else you could break. Try all you want.
Wow.
Listen to you, all cocky. Maybe I really should give it a try. And do something like this. Your pupils are dilated, but I'm impressed that you didn't look away. I was actually about to accept defeat, but you have such nice eyes. Oh, that's right, I have something talking you might like. Okay. Since I'm getting to this late, So her little list of stuff, she's only got 5 items. So I'm just gonna go with the cheapest thing first and work my way up if I can actually get through them all. Ah, present.
I'm grateful.
Thanks a lot. I really appreciate when men are thoughtful like you. Feels like a test stuck me's heart a little.
Let's go home.
That was time well spent. Let's go home.
Hey!
Alright. Well, let's go ahead and do this. Finish that up.
Wow!
I'm behind on the books. I don't care anymore since my stats are at max.
Oh!
Here's a boost to kindness.
All right.
I've been a teacher for 20 years now, but this has been the craziest year of my career. There were those incidents in April, then the Phantom Thieves, and then the principal. Yes, as you young folk might say, this situation is indeed quite whack. Perhaps you're wondering why I use such hip terminology, Now then, Eclipse Kun. The word whack was also used in the coded language from history. What was that language? Thieves can't? Correct. If you knew that offhand, then I dare say you must be pretty whack yourself. Oh, please don't. I'm joking, of course. Still, you must be quite diligent in your studies. To thieves of olden days, whack was actually a noun meaning one's fair share. If you wanted your part of a haul of riches your group stole, you would demand your whack, you see.
Nice going!
All right.
If today's youth are freely using thieves' cant to each other in broad daylight, then truly we live in whack times indeed. Stop already with the whack comment! I've been listening to a lot of teenagers, but I'm not sure I've ever heard them say that. Still, he's trying so hard it would be a shame to correct him.
Hey!
Hey. That's weird seeing her fucking call your phone. Listen carefully, you must come today, otherwise you shall very well lose that persona.
I see.
So this location you've been using as a hideout. Can we just get started? The forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time. Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date? I highly doubt it. How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could? They may be corrupt, but they're still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence. I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs. Yes, he is quite promising.
Yes.
Well, this is purely a give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
Yes.
That would be helpful. Okay. We're gonna be doing a lot today, but we're gonna go to Velvet Room first.
Hey, inmate!
Yep. You know, you're taking a shine to me. Can you please stop kicking me through the door? The names of the personas you have registered now fill more than half of the inmate registry. Our master is pleased with your rehabilitation and has yet again bestowed a special privilege. We're giving you a bigger discount on summoning from the registry. What do you think? Are you happy? Fuck yes! If you fill the inmate registry with even more names, our master may grant further privileges. Work hard towards your rehabilitation.
You certainly seem composed.
Time for some... Finished for now? I'll take care of them. Taking it out already? Taking it out already? Looks even stronger now. You want to let it out?
Dodge wind. And through one sentence. Sweet.
You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it? Are you sure? Are you sure? You'd like to register this? These are the paths you have
I'm at
walked.
50% exactly.
Done already?
Yep, we're done
no
here.
Slacking off.
Alright.
What would you like?
What shall we do?
Possibly.
Huh? What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Is there anything new in here?
Take your time.
Nope. I do know at some point or another I should go fishing, because you have to fish at least once to get access to a book, and there's a trophy for reading all the books. I'm doing the full-on soda violation today. Okay. Sorry, dude. And drink fanatic. Nice. Hence the soda violation. What's the condition? Is a certain amount or every we'll take a look real quick. %. Let's see, something taste. Drink fanatic. Buy every kind of drink from the vending machines. You were worried that you hadn't violated the soda machine enough?
Yo. Okay. I guess that's fine. All right. Sounds good. That does that. All right, which one? That's what you're chewing. You like it? You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're chewing. Don't break it, okay? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Will be momentarily.
You look serious today, huh? How's that?
About time they
That's
get
what
her
your
some
shoes
better
like it.
axes. Lumina Saber and Quasar Saber.
Don't break it, okay? Okay, sounds good.
From heaven.
That's what your shoe does that. You like it? That's what your shoe does that. You like it? That's what your shoe. You better not use it to pull a prank.
Baptism.
Don't break it, okay? All right.
Adventure Saber. I'm pretty sure I didn't.
Scheming to do something. Come again.
It has been drained. Okay.
I should write something.
Since we've now gone over a month.
Okay.
Okay, everyone's here. This is a good opportunity to sort through the mementos target info we have. First, we'll start off with this one. This one's especially dangerous. The particular intel's on an ex-mercenary assassin. From what I can tell, he acts like a homeless man, but secretly carries an assassination contracts. If not even the police can deal with him, it's time for us to step in.
Really?
It'd be bad if we let such a dangerous guy go out on the loose. We had to change his heart. We need to take down the evil. That can't be judged by law. There's still more. Next is...
Listen up.
This is the intel the human incarnation of Greed who borrows money and runs off with it. He changed his name and even had surgery to change his face. Not even the police can catch him. When Greed has gone that far, the only thing I can feel is pity. Seems it would be best if we help change his heart.
I'm on board.
I'm for doing this too. We need to trigger a change of heart in them. There's still more. Next is... This intel is on the gamer boy's helicopter mother. Apparently the skilled boy we know from the arcade is troubled by his mother's overbearing actions, so we're going to change her heart.
I see.
This is about the boy known as King, right? I would have never guessed this was happening. Thanks, I'm pretty serious. Let's get moving.
Okay.
Fine by me. There's still more. Next is... This is the owner of the Central Street Airsoft shop. Apparently an acquaintance is threatening him. This acquaintance, Suda, is a professional. If we don't hurry, he will be in serious danger. Man, it's pretty freaking scary. In any case, this time we're going up against a real criminal. He'll be a worthy opponent. Seems tough, but I think we can accomplish this if you say we can.
Nice.
Looks like we're all ready to do this.
Listen up.
This intel is on the stage mother who mistreats her daughter, the shogi player Hifumi Togo. She controls every aspect of Hifumi's career and has thus ruined her daughter's shogi life. She forced Hifumi to become an idol against her wishes and even plans to fix her upcoming shogi match. She's treating her daughter like some kind of tool. We have to release Hifumi from that state.
Very well.
Very well. I will go along with this.
Nice.
Okay, it looks like we're ready to do this. No objections, right? Okay, so killer who cleans up trash, man of many faces and deaths, mother's aggression, shady deal in the shadows, upstaging the mother. So we still have the winner's don't cheat, but we can't do anything about that one, I think, until we max out Shinya.
Hey! Yes, let's do our best.
Well, at least I know I'm slightly ahead of the game. Yeah, it was at the end of one of the last Mementos runs I did. We had this guy, but he's untouchable because his shadow is reflecting how he feels in real life, where he's untouchable because of the cheats. Thus, the reason we went and found Shinya to figure out if there's a way we could beat the cheater. Metanev is reacting. A new area has been confirmed in the depths, updating guidance information. I don't know. Shadow Suda, Akitsu, Kiritani. Oh, okay. One, two, three, 4, 5. I thought public opinion of us determined Mentos expansion. That has plummeted lately. Our notability must still be on the rise, even if it's because of our currently bad reputation. So we're like a celeb who gets more famous because of scandals. I don't like the sound of that. Either way, the further we go, the more powerful enemies we'll meet. We need to be cautious here.
Do you need something?
Before we head in...
How goes the rehabilitation?
Done already?
Okay, I got hard team. Probably.
Justine, you read here.
First things first.
This you'll withdraw this for then accept this persona. This a fee is required, then accept this persona. Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution. Gather them. You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Meth Bear!
Finished. We're done already.
I need Samara Karm, but she doesn't get that till 41. And I need to do a three-way fusion between her, Pixie, and Pisaka in order to make bugs. And I need that skill to be transferable, so I can't do anything yet. He's still got stuff to learn.
Justine, read here. This persona? Is this what you want? This persona? A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this. This is your power. Done already? It is time, inmate.
For the first few levels of this, just to kind of help me out. Okay, well, I know I'm slightly ahead of the game here because he said he was level 50 by the time he left here.
Oh! Well then.
I saved before holding the meeting.
Focus.
3 enemies. They're weak. Don't let your guard down. One enemy shot down. The other's rocking it. One enemy shot down. The other's rocking it. That's all of them. You did great, catch your breath. Good work, everyone.
Yeah.
All right. Huh. It seems they were not a very formidable opponent.
The winds are like an echoing elegy, a voiceless lamentation.
Leave it to me.
Well, I already have you, so guess what?
Let's go.
Okay. Leave the
Yep.
noobs and let's go.
Gotta see what Akechi's all-out attack if possible.
I don't see.
You might trip in this darkness, Mona. Be careful.
Leave it to me, Noir. I'm known for my stability.
I think this is probably one of the first times we've been in the mementos with Haru as well. I should really maybe not like insta-kill these guys.
All right, let's get this done.
Enemies! Don't worry though, they're no big deal. Enemy shot down! Panther's rocking it!
You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
There's all of them! You did
That takes
great,
care of
Noir!
that. Let's move.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
I feel like curry all of a sudden. Anyone else?
But that never happens with Hayashi Rice. How strange.
There's a shadow waiting around here.
Enemies! Don't worry though, they're no big deal.
That's all of them. You did great, Noir!
That's something else we should probably do.
Good work, everyone!
I want to test out a theory.
Okay.
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't...
Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop them up.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. Enemy shot down! Panther's rocking it!
Ouch.
Let's keep up this pace.
Oh, I did. No, I know I have them.
Okay.
They were too weak to bump.
Yeah, that's the Mandrake.
They're weak, but don't
And
let your
apparently
guard
I
down.
didn't get them. Okay.
One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it. us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
I don't have the room.
That takes care of that. Let's move.
Okay, let's move on.
I don't know.
Okay. A good battle.
But I can't even pick up any more mass, so even if I tried to capture it, I wouldn't be able to hold it.
Analyzing the field.
Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
They're done for.
I need the battles for money. And Arsene just went up from 1 to 4.
That looks useful. Well done.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay, I see what you're talking about.
So bumpy. Oops, there goes my soda.
Are you alright? We have to wipe that down.
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. One enemy shot down. Panda's rocking it. Wow, crushed it. Keep that up.
You might
You obliterated them. Nice job, Pro. Okay, let's move on.
All right.
Leave the noobs and let's go. Four enemies. They're pretty pathetic, but stay on guard. One enemy shot
Bye-bye.
down. Panda's rocking it. One crushed it. Keep that up.
Even having physical resistance.
One enemy taken out. Good one, Crow.
I'm so weak.
That takes care of that. Let's move.
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
Yep.
Can you move? You did it!
All right. That does it. Shall we continue?
Enemies! Don't worry though. Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. Jumping! Wow, crushed it! Keep that up!
Move on.
Persona! There!
One enemy remaining! Just a little more! We're done here. Let's go! Okay, let's move on.
All right. Shadow eliminated. Let's go, Joker.
No, you don't get to run away from me.
3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Jumping? Faster! Keep that up!
You're in my way!
That should do.
Saw that, he ran away. He's like, fuck no!
Good work, everyone.
Alright.
Fuck that shit, I'm out.
Didn't even break a sweat. Four enemies. You're pretty pathetic.
I don't want to get struck by the monomobile.
Shot down. Panther's rocking it. 10 enemies shot down. Panther's rocking it. Crushed it. Keep that up.
Let's keep up this pace.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
I feel
Figured
like
that
I
might
need
be some
more.
of the case, which is why I decided to try and throw on the team glasses to see if that helps.
This seat is so puffy. It is. Joker, there's a...
Training whip.
It really is strange having such a vast space underground.
All right.
I'll just add this.
So, heading into a stronger area with Joker being such a bitch now. While I try and work those skills out.
Analyzing the field.
Thank you.
One enemy.
Ow.
Good work,
That was
everyone.
mean. That was brutal.
Okay.
Violent.
They were too weak to bother with.
This ride's putting me to sleep.
Ah, yeah, I get that on trains too. But don't fall asleep here or else we're screwed.
Four enemies. They're pretty pathetic. Stay on guard. Joker got knocked down. Foe's agility is currently down. What crushed it? Keep that up. Okay, time for a comeback. Let me handle this. Split like a thing.
Mm.
Got them all. Good work, everyone. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
It looks like all the shadows are gone.
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Don't scream. You look like you like it rough.
Keep that up.
You're in my way!
Let's catch our breath.
Anytime now, Arson.
We had room to spare.
One enemy, and it's weak. It'll be a slaughter.
That takes care of that. Let's move.
Just like I thought.
Yay, Arson leveled up.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Fuck no, I need it at this point.
What do the shadows aim to achieve here?
The ones here feel different from those in the palace, too.
One enemy, and it's weak. Slaughter. We're done here. Let's go. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing. One enemy, and it's weak. Slaughter.
That should do.
Ouch.
Okay, let's move on.
Woohoo!
Okay.
Adverse resolve.
A new move? Awesome.
Alright, well, he's maxed out.
A good battle.
There's down.
You guys remember to stay hydrated, okay?
Ow! Every time I try to take a drink, you start bumping around.
One enemy, and it's weak. Slaughter. Let's catch your breath. Okay, let's move on.
All right.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Well, he was weak. Don't blame me.
Let's see here. What's it like?
Ow.
Enemies! Don't worry though, they're no big deal. Keep that up!
Mercy.
Noir, dodge the enemy's attack!
Hold on! You can't do this! I don't buy it. Well, later.
Let's keep up this pace.
Just like I thought.
Dun, 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 dun.
There's a shadow. Be
us and die!
We're done here. Let's go. Just like I thought.
I kind of like it when Akechi gets aggressive. It's quite nice.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do. Oh, a treasure chest! Joker, there's a chest! Let's open it!
Confused me for a second. I thought I broke my game or something.
Time for my power!
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
They're done for!
I need to find enemies that are weak to.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to start double checking what everything's weak to.
I've started reading manga recently. They're actually quite entertaining.
I myself am interested in foreign comics. I can sense beauty in the defined musculature.
Or gun. One or the other.
Shadow sighted.
Enemies! Don't worry though. They're That's all of them. You did
Let's keep
great,
up this
Noir.
pace.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Joker, there's
Single. He ran away! And I ambushed him by mistake.
The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, it's clearly inferior. Wind with wind attacks.
I shall be your opponent.
You are frustrated. Keep that up.
For both of us.
Take it out. Good one, Crow.
Yeah, keep smiling, buddy. Come on, you can't do this. Hey now. Never thought a kid could give me this.
You gotta hit them.
Let's keep up this pace.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
Next.
Fucking dead end.
Now let's do this with beauty and style.
Good. You're in top form, Fox. I don't think... You can hear a bunch of voices in the wind.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear it, Joker? Hey, that's a treasure.
I got a feeling I'm going to be spending a lot of time over here.
Get this interior decked
With
out.
the time and
Maybe add a new
everything, probably gonna try and at least get the mementos objectives
I
done,
know that's not possible.
and I'll probably spend the week grinding out here for money and upgrading personas and stuff. Bare minimum, before going down in here, I was supposed to be able to rank the wardens up to 9, and by the time I'm done here, I'm supposed to be able to max the wardens out. So, I'm gonna be spending some time here.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this persona! Melody! That's all of them.
Yep.
You did great, you are! Great, huh?
Well, I'm kind of taking your advice, plus it gives me a chance to kind of level things and get money. A berry on up.
Okay.
Lucky punch.
An excellent skill. Okay.
So, it'll help me rack up some money. I just gotta be careful of the Reaper.
Enemies! Don't worry though. They're
That takes care of that. Let's move.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
My anus is still bleeding.
Four enemies. They're pretty pathetic. Stay on guard. Whoa, you gotta hit them! 3 enemies remaining.
You're in my way. One down. That was 2.
That makes 2. Don't lose. Shut down. Thieves are rocking it. Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you. That's all.
Let's keep up this pace.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
That was easy. Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry. We're strong. 2 enemies left, but don't mess
On
this
the
up.
rail.
And there it goes.
There we go.
It'll be a massacre.
All out attack.
Stay out of our way. Okay. A good battle.
Right? Okay, no shadow in here.
Mona's fine in the dark because he's a cat, right?
Not because I'm a cat.
Because I am
A thief. Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. 2 enemies left, but don't mess this up. Wow, crushed it. Keep that up.
Someone take over.
Let's get this over with. Hold on. You can't do this. Hey now.
Don't care.
Guess that's it.
We all did great, huh? Just like I thought.
Okay.
Nice work. Keep it up.
I can feel it. I have something.
figure out you can do anything, you realize you have no idea what you want to do.
Whoa, this philosophy shit is way too much for me.
There's a chest! Joker, let's open it! Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Break down! You weren't busted! Keep that up! You obliterated them!
That takes
Nice
care of
job,
that.
Crow!
Let's move.
Good work, everyone!
All right.
Huh? Done already? Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
I remember when you guys used to be intimidating.
2 enemies left, but don't mess this up.
Jesus! What kind of gun does she got?
That's all of them. You did great, Noir! Huh? Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Aw, he got scared. He turned, saw me, and ran before I could do anything.
Katana maintenance or brush maintenance? What to prioritize?
What's katana maintenance? Do you just sharpen it? Doesn't that sound get on your nerves?
Our thief suits are quite striking. Panther's tail is so cute.
We look like a pile of freaks.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
I kept going back and forth on Shimada's 6th and 7th floor. Were you just kind of like farming there?
There's so little room in the school desks. But aren't small spaces kind of nice? I like them.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. You gotta hit them! The last one. Take it out. Good one, Crow. One enemy remaining. Two more.
You're joking, right?
No.
Panther, you got them all. Let's go. Okay, let's move on.
Oberion, level up. New skill.
All right.
Resist fear.
Looks so strong.
Okay. We had room to spare.
Joker, there's a chest.
Okay.
everyone.
Well, the floors are randomized, so it constantly changes.
Okay.
This is actually probably, I think, the most walls I've had to break in a visit to Mementos.
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Shot down. Panther's rocking it. One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it.
Oh, what a crit.
Good work, everyone.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun. And back up to 50K. Alright, there's down. One last little bit to check. Just for completion.
Guys, girls, and a kid.
Analyzing the field.
Ouchie.
Time for my power.
Okay. I'll take an all-out attack. That's more money for me. Wow. He survived an all-out attack. Well, Joker is technically kind of on the weak side right now, and he's resistant to physical attacks, so... Alright, Baryon is up to 11 now.
Four enemies. They're pretty pathetic. Stay on guard. You weren't requested. Keep that up.
What separates the last one?
Take it out. Good one, Crow.
You're joking, right? Really? Okay.
You're cheap.
This weakling. You got them all. Just like I thought.
Okay. Shadow eliminated. Let's go, Joker.
Don't run from me! I just want hugs. Dick.
Four enemies. They're pretty pathetic. Stay on guard. Break down. You weren't requested. Keep that up. Take it out. Good one, Crow.
Wait! What the hell are you doing? Oh shit!
Predictable. or dodge the enemy's attack. Yeah, Panther! You got
Catch
them
your
all.
breath.
Good work, everyone.
Okay. We had room to spare.
A
Sweet.
treasure chest.
I'm gonna have so much laundry for Kawakami to do, it's gonna be redonkulous. So Path of Catal. Or Catul.
Analyzing the field.
Thank you.
It's a treasure chest. I need to get better at handling these weapons.
I've gotten pretty good with a whip, but I don't know if that's something to be proud of.
3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
I've gotten pretty good at using a whip. I just don't know if that's something I should be proud of.
Crushed it. Keep that up. Obliterated them. Let's catch your breath.
I swear to God, it looked like she was in mid-turn and he stabbed her in the ass.
Just let
The
it
catchy, you perv.
All right. It seems they were not a very...
Oh, a treasure chest.
Not what I meant to do. Timing was a little off on that
Why
one.
is it that I get a shiver of excitement whenever the shadows plead for their lives?
Oh, you're one of them. Great, I'm just gonna stay over here.
Why is he gonna shiver of pleasure every time I hear a shadow plead for its life? Oh, great, so you're one of them. I'm just gonna stay over here.
Enemies. Don't worry, though. They're not real. Crushed it. Keep that
I
see that. Let's keep up this pace.
Hey, Joker finally killed one.
Good work, everyone.
All right.
Good job.
That was perfect. That was just so perfect. I may have to reconsider my choice for my second profile. That was just fucking great.
Would you like to go to the supermarket with me sometime? They have a great sample kiosk.
What kind of invitation is that? Clueless pretty boy.
Joker?
Why does it feel so dark here?
Yes, we can. Go, Phantom Thieves.
Did you improvise that whole thing?
Okay.
You know, I'm not even gonna point out the obvious there of how awkward it is seeing a angel commit suicide. Just saying.
Let's catch your breath. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Nice work. Keep it up and... Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Don't tell me you're hesitating now.
That makes two. Don't move.
Ouch! Catchy.
Nice. We all did great, huh? Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
Come on. I think there's one in here. There's supposed to be.
Starting the search.
Hi. Yeah, no shit.
Enemies. Don't worry though. They're no big deal. Break down. More pressure. Keep that up.
Out of my way!
Hey, think about this.
No.
Take this.
All right, Joker. Let's go. Good work, everyone.
Pixie, level up.
Okay. They were too weak to be a threat.
A treasure chest. There must be something good inside. With my eye power, even these dark places are a cinch to navigate.
You can light things up with just your eyes? Man, Mona, you're pretty into this.
Enemy ahead.
Leon Sheed.
This will be a slaughter. Like this.
That should do.
Seriously, yeah, I was just thinking that. These levels are pretty freaking dark.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face. Oh!
Guy gets belt. Not bad.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop them up. Amazing, Arthur. Don't move. Beat him up. Be the best.
Ouch. But that bonus for all outs, man.
Okay. They were too weak to be a threat.
Enemies. Don't worry though. They're no big deal. All right, get 'em.
Let's keep up this pace.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Shush, Futaba, I'm working diligently. Alright, we got a target on this floor.
Then
Weehaw! Which one are you?
oh,
That's the shadow of Suda.
Hey.
Nope, this is the one that was threatening Iwa. Something about this guy tells me he's nuts. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. He's threatening Iwa. He's doing this because he's getting desperate, right? He seriously intends to kill someone. We better change his heart immediately. It's scary, but we gotta do it. You bastards. So you're the ones working under Iwa. Who said you could come in here? This is my territory. I'm the Hashiba clan's second in command. Don't come in without my say-so. Don't talk, don't breathe, not without my permission. You guys aren't Yakuza, so you obey me. You hear me? Those are the rules of the world. There are no such rules. Hey, you're not the one who gets to decide the rules. No one takes me seriously. You, the Hong Kong Mafia, Iwa, even the guys in the Hashiba clan. Well, forget that. I'm not a joke. I'll show you all. Why am I not surprised?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Let's get this on the way.
What separates us?
God damn it. Pixie! There wasn't any other way. Once they'd find out I've been letting them down, I'll be demoted from second in command. I'm just a relic from an old era. The young college graduates in the Hashiba clan laugh behind my back. Even the world of the Yakuza has been taken over by the intellectuals. That's why I had to make this transaction work, no matter what. Even if it meant taking advantage of my subordinate, Mune. The Hong Kong Mafia pulled the carpet under me. It's what I get for breaking Yakuza code. Start over. Yeah, I'm done with being pathetic. Sorry, man. Wish I could have a drink with you one more time. Weird rap. Alright, so there's my first request done.
This is
I expect
amazing.
nothing less from the Phantom Thieves. Well, what now? Do you want to keep exploring? Understood, I'll accompany you. Hell Knuckles.
there are shadows lurking around. Don't let your guards down. Run, enemy! This will be a slaughter. Amazing, Panther!
Ouch!
All-out attack! The beautiful rose has thorns.
Right off the bat.
That was easy.
No fucks were given.
I see it.
takes care of that. Let's move.
Good work, everyone.
All right.
Nice work. Keep it up and vamonos. 3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Speaking of violent,
Take it out. Good one, Crow. Joker's angry? Taking unnecessary risks.
I'm glad we won.
ouch.
Just like I thought.
Look at the penetration.
Okay.
Jesus, Pixie, how much more do you have till you freaking max out here? Oh no, you're already maxed out. What the fuck? That's right. That's right, I had Pixie so I could do the mix, but the fusion, but I didn't have the right skill.
Okay.
Good job. Let's keep. Enemies, don't worry though. They're no big deal.
Yep.
What did you say? One enemy remaining.
That takes care of that. Let's move.
Good work,
Which is why I try to keep like switching in personas and everything, try and keep them on par so I could learn the skills, but
Nice work. Keep it up and vamonos.
my bad. Oh, Rain, that was bad.
Okay.
Good job. Let's keep going.
The winds are like an echoing elegy, a voiceless lamentation.
Man, everything you say sounds like a poem.
Okay. We have found down.
Right now, I'm totally into overclocking. That involves liquid nitrogen, doesn't it? Oh, a treasure
wipe it down! Hurry! Three enemies! They're weak! Don't let your guard down! Hey, are you okay? Noir looks really angry! She's not looking at anyone! Like this!
That takes care of that. Let's move.
Ouch.
Good work, everyone!
Okay. Okay, let's hurry ahead.
Joker, there's a chest!
Yeah. I don't know, part of me sits there and thinks that's almost as bad as feeling sympathy for the lickers.
Low profile at school, but nobody talks to me in the first place.
I'm sure they're just being considerate.
Maybe they're just a little mean.
All right.
I'll just add this.
Don't you run away from me. You come back here and you take it like a shadow.
Oh, a treasure chest!
It's so dark. I feel like my vision is getting worse. Don't push yourself. Let's let Oracle handle the searching.
One enemy, and it's weak. This'll be a slaughter.
Screw you!
Good work, everyone!
Okay.
I feel like I need more.
Oops, my bad, sorry.
One enemy, and it's weak. This'll be a slaughter. Like this! That's all of them. You did great, Noir!
Apparently.
Good work, everyone!
All right.
Damn.
I handled that easily.
I don't know if I should be proud or scared about how happy she is about that.
What say we go on the offensive? We can do even more.
Oh, sure. Let's go on the offensive.
Analyzing the field.
Thank you, Futaba.
Take over.
Last one. Can't beat that loser. Squeal like a pig.
Let's keep up this pace.
Good work, everyone.
Yay!
All right.
A new move? Congratulations!
Magaru.
Nice work. Keep it up and vamonos.
Let's catch your breath.
Ouch.
Just like I thought.
All right.
You cheated me. There's nothing in here.
That's an unsettling noise. Doesn't it sound like moaning? Whose voice is it? I could record it and analyze it.
You know, if you just quit running and fight me like a shadow.
This type of car is so...
Don't worry, though. They're no big deal. Good one, Crow. One enemy remaining. Just a little more.
That takes care of that. Let's move.
Good work, everyone.
Oh, that's so horrible, Rain. That scream, though, makes me think hashtag Haru is wet.
Now, let's hurry ahead.
Oh, if you could see the look on Seb's face.
You found a treasure...
I don't know if I want to say accurate. I don't think I want to go on record with that one. You know. Someone might get offended.
Let's see here. What's it like?
One enemy. This will be a slaughter. All right. Get him.
Obliterated them!
Nice job, Crow. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
They didn't...
One enemy. And it's finish it will be a slaughter.
I was merciful.
That was awesome. That's all of them. You did
That takes
great,
care of
Noir.
that. Let's move.
Just like I thought.
All right.
They were too weak to bother with.
Alright, got turned around.
Read out. There we are. Don't let your guard down. And pay your taxes with grace. Noir, you gotta hit them.
Keep up this pace.
Come on.
Good work, everyone.
All right.
Good job. Let's keep going.
Somewhere.
Five shadows. They're weak, but don't relax yet. Oh, all right. And take the dodges with grace. Nice, Dylan. Just at the last. Are you okay? Sorry Time to make up for that little slip. Good one, Crow. Joker got knocked down. Hit them. I'm glad we won. Okay, let's move on.
All right.
Jeez, freaking Pixie. What is your next skill? At 20. 1,291 more points.
Run, enemy. Slaughter. Feed him. I'm glad we won. Just like I thought.
All right.
Hey, I'm back up over to 100K. Kind of the general idea I want to do is I'm gonna want to try and get through the requests and maybe in between the Resident Evil bits tomorrow I might try and at least finish up the rest and getting to Size Palace. So maybe there might be a small stream tomorrow.
Ever since you started doing this, I've been sleeping through basically all my classes.
Come on, don't forget about your public image. You found a treasure chest. Should we take it?
Leave it to me.
Thank you, Futaba.
Let's go.
Beat him up.
Bonus.
Okay, a good battle.
Hi.
Enemies. Don't worry though, they're no big deal. Take it out. Good one, Crow. Yes, victory. Just like I thought.
Okay. The opposition is gone. Let's proceed.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All out attack.
Nothing saying you can't come home and do a little grind so you can get your eternal lockpick going.
All right. Congratulations on the new skill.
Alright, High Pixie is done.
Right.
Okay. So we're gonna start working her now that some of my lower level ones are taken care of. So I can get her with Samurai, that spell or skill. No, you don't get to run! How dare you!
One enemy, and it's weak. This'll be a slaughter.
That should do.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too...
Alright, there's down. Yeah. All I know is that according to the cheat sheet for here, it says that he was like level 50 or 51 by the time he left here. And I'm like 52 going into here for this trip. So I'm just kind of finding it really funny.
This fits me better than I'd have thought. You know, like the weapon.
There are tools that seem to fit like a glove, aren't there?
It's a treasure chest.
I think I'm kind of curious what level I'm going to be at by the time I get done with here.
What? Is this?
I'm glad we won.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
Huh?
No, I'm gonna try and do the requests in the video. I'm probably gonna stay in here for the next week and farm, build up my personas, and farm some money.
Using my persona to fight is more tiring than I imagined.
I agree. We should use our power wisely.
Time for my power!
Let's go.
Beat him up!
All right.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Persona! It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
Oh yes, yes we are.
Manifest. Now, Robin.
Crow, looking
Be a
good!
massacre.
They're done for!
Stay out of our way. Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat! Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. More constant. Keep that up. No, Joker took one out.
What?
Joker got knocked down. That's all of them. You did great, Noir. Okay, let's move on.
Hey, look, aluminum sheets.
Okay.
Just have a dumb curiosity here. I've got 36 aluminum sheets and 12 liquid mercuries. I can make another eternal lockpick if I want. That's kind of one of those I almost wish I could sit there and be like, Rain, if I could, I would make you one and send it to you. Too bad this isn't FF. Craft it for me.
Uncooked.
Oh yeah, that crunch.
Alright, target in this area. That's a bonus.
That takes care of that.
Yeah, like I said, you can catch what you can catch, and then I'm gonna stop probably once I finish up with the request and call it there. I'll save getting to Size Palace till next week so I can actually farm in here a little bit.
Shopping is always so fun.
It's a great stress relief.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Persona. Break down. Keep that up. Persona. Nice. Delta took one out. It's so alive.
What are you doing to me?
Yeah, because I know I'm probably going to go back. I'm basically going to just try and work my way back and forth. You know, down one as far as I can go, then go back up. Register whatever I've got.
Okay.
Cycle stuff out, bring stuff in.
They were nothing.
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. All right.
One down.
One enemy taken out. Here come the bugs.
Damn you.
Right, Noir. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
We're done here. Let's
Electromag whip, huh? Okay, Jesus, so much to go.
then.
Just a little bit. Alright, so which one is this one?
Oh.
That's Ikitsu's shadow. He looks a little anxious. I hear he's been repeatedly changing his name and face with plastic surgery to escape debt. The police will never catch him, so it's up to us.
Yeah.
Let's go. Phantom thieves, huh? Since we're both always on the run, I can give you pointers on hiding.
Huh?
Hey, we'd never accept any help from a guy as bad as you. You better return all the money that you stole from others. Shut up, why should I? Banks are always taking money from people unfairly. I'm stealing back from the people who stole first. I'm doing what's right. I'm carrying out justice. I disagree. You've been running away, always hiding behind a new name and a face.
How stupid.
You guys hide your identities too. You know what? That makes you all make a bunch of hypocrites. I'm gonna take off those masks and see who you guys really are. That's some Castlevania shit right there. I live true to my desires. I'll tear off those masks of hypocrisy.
Persona, take this!
Ow.
Persona!
Persona! Go down!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Weak to lightning.
They're done for! You will bang.
Persona!
This is electricity. If we can use that,
Persona.
it'll go down fast.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! Beat him up!
No, I won't believe it. This whole time I haven't been carrying out justice. I guess you've realized it. This whole time I was a bad guy. So you were saying the Phantom Thieves were hypocrites? I was wrong to have said that, and I realized my own mistakes thanks to all of you. I'm ashamed of myself. I've worked so hard to fool the world, living only for my own greed. I've changed my face and name many times, but for the first time, you've changed my heart. From now on, live your life with an open heart with nothing to hide.
This is amazing.
Alright, so that's 2 down. Hi.
Enemies! Don't worry though, they're no big deal. Good work, everyone! Good work, everyone!
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat!
Alright. Looks like it's all clear. Oh!
Don't let your guard down! I'm glad we won! Just like I thought!
Okay. Excellent technique, Joker.
Don't worry though, they're no big deal.
Bye-bye.
Good work, everyone! Just like I thought.
Okay.
That was easy!
Still got one more that's in here.
Alright.
Just in case.
Let's do it.
We shall save. targets in here.
Don't worry though, they're no big deal. Good one, Pro! That's all of them. You did great, Noir! Victory!
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
All right, next.
Hi, Isis.
And it's weak. It'll be a slaughter.
You obliterated them. Nice job, Pro.
He's got a fucking lightsaber.
Okay, let's move on.
Akechi is a Jedi.
Okay.
That was easy.
Quit being scared.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
Come on. It's a car, not a train.
Alright, so hopefully you might get to see one more before we go. So this will be number 3.
Then
3 of 6. Which one are you? There he is. We'll get him this time. Ah, this is the cheater. It's useless. No one can defeat me in the Gunabout world. You guys again? Didn't think you'd come back. You should learn by now. Don't think I'll let you get away this time once the match starts. I'll dash at you with an infinite combo loop. I'll murder you before you can try to sabotage the match. I'm the god of the Gunabout world. I am invincible. No one can ever hope to defeat me. No matter how many come against me, no one can ever wound me. Joker, you got a plan, right?
Hey, you guys again? It's useless no matter how many times you come.
The gamer taught you the moves to take him down, right? Teach that stupid cheater a lesson.
Starts turn after selecting gun. Press triangle to perform a special shot.
Guns out! Bust them off their feet! Ooh, that was cool.
That's impossible. There's no way this could happen.
Dude.
A gunshot that surpasses my cheeks? That can't be true! Damn it! I'm the strongest! I'm supposed to be king! Me!
Do it!
They're done for!
Damn!
It's a step forward.
New skill.
Oh look, a new move.
Climate decorum. Doubles evasion against all skills during rain, pollen, or flu season. I don't know.
How should I use this?
Sub recover SP. Nice.
This is horrible.
Impossible. How can my cheating be thwarted like this? No, it's not my fault. The company that laid me off, it's all because of them. I have the skills and the experience, but they want to make the organization younger. Damn it. Don't do this again. You better make amends for the wrong you've done. I'm sorry. I was wrong. No physical. Alright. Got the treasure. Finally got that one done. That's 3 down, 3 to go.
This is amazing.
How are we doing on that persona? 7,519 to go. So Rain's gonna be bailing on us. Like I said, this video is gonna go only as long as to cover the request, and then it'll be saved and just kind of chill there. So we're gonna take our last break before the end of the video here. I'm contemplating finding some food because I'm still hungry. And we'll go from there. Rain, it's kind of unfortunate, but you know, hey, kudos to you. And we'll see you tomorrow. Alright, and we're back. Yeah, stats. I'm gonna take On out. And bring in Makoto. Level up Makoto.
Okay.
Oh, there's down. Alright. Alright, so we still got one more. So, let's see. Still looking for the killer things of trash, the assassin. And Shinya's and Hifumi.
Your breath. Just like I thought.
Okay.
Huh? They weren't a big... Enemies, don't worry though. They're no big deal.
We're our future together.
Nope.
What did you say?
One enemy remaining. Just a little more.
Ouch.
That should do.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Done? Let's go then.
So I'm gonna take a guess. Without knowing who we're gonna get next, I'm gonna say we're gonna get Shinya's next.
Hey, you guys want to grab some beef bowls once we're...
That's my prediction.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Let's keep up this pace.
Good work, everyone.
All right.
We're done here. Five shadows. They're weak, but don't relax yet. Girl, show your might. 4 enemies on the floor. Looking good, Mona. Weakness must go. Nice job, Mona.
That takes care of that. Let's move.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Huh? They weren't a big deal at all.
Alright, so here's number 4, and like I said, I'm predicting it's Shinya's mother. No, might be Hifumi's.
Oh.
Yep, that's the shadow of the mother of that shogi player Hifumi. She's using her just like a pawn from what I hear. That's her own daughter. What is wrong with her? I don't know much about Shogi, but I do know she's a bad person. It's as you say, Lady On. Let's get her.
Unbelievable.
Hifumi is my daughter. I am Hifumi's mother. I gave birth to her. I raised her. My child should be devoted to serving me. I can finally be happy once Hifumi becomes a famous Shogi player. She thinks she rose in rank on her own skill, but most of those matches were fixed. I'm the one who's been building Hifumi's commercial value. If I didn't get rid of all her rivals, she wouldn't be where she is now. I enlisted private investigators and even criminals to find their weakness and destroy them. I paid off anyone who might have complained or spoken out. Oh, and I even sold stories to those weekly magazines. Heroines and tragedies go hand in hand. One more step and my vision for Hifumi will be realized. I'm so close to victory. I won't let anyone get in the way. Just the slightest effort is all I need to finish you.
I'm bored. Let's dance. I'm bored.
How's this?
Taste my wrath. Robin Hood!
Whoa, looking good.
That's what I was waiting for.
All out attack.
Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker,
Let's
you're
go.
looking cool. Beat him up.
And goodbye. I was always a loser. Even if it was just once, I wanted to taste success. I could never win on my own. I had to use Hifumi. I had to. I never meant to make Hifumi unhappy. Never. But when she won that grade school competition, she started being called a genius girl, and I could never get that out of my head. I turned out to be such a horrible mother. I'm sorry, Hifumi. I'm sorry. Two left.
Well then.
What did you say? How's this?
Let's catch your breath. Just like I thought.
Okay.
Good job. Let's keep going.
Alright, looks like we still got one more in here.
Finish their weak, but don't let your guard down.
What did you say?
Last one.
Hey.
Let's keep up this pace.
work, everyone.
Okay.
The enemies are gone. We can move ahead. Reaction! They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Keep that up! Nice! Joker took one out!
Imbecile!
Ouch.
That should do.
Good work, everyone.
All right.
Done. Let's go.
With my eye power, even these dark places are a cinch to navigate.
You can light things up with just your eyes? Man, Mona, you're pretty into this.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Persona!
Persona.
Persona! Robin Hood!
Crow! Looking good!
I was waiting for.
Beat him up!
Learned your lesson?
This new skill suits me.
Garudyne. Heavy when damage to one foe.
Okay.
Knowing my luck, since I said Shinya would be the next one I found and I was wrong, he'll be the last one.
My persona's the only one that can become a vehicle, right?
Yeah! God, it's so awesome! Oh, I wish I had a bike too. Oh, a treasure chest. I can steal it. This is what thieves.
Five shadows. They're weak. They're everywhere. Get him! Okay? One enemy free for the trouble. Keep that up, Fox. Someone finish him. One enemy taken out. Good one, Crow.
Freeze! That's what I was waiting for.
They're done for.
Learned your lesson? Okay. Everyone all right? Let's press on then.
Did you know there's a turtle at the training building? It's quite a cute one.
The one on the second floor, right? What was it? Kametaro? Kamekichi? Sorry, one turtle left. Someone take over. What was that?
Ouch.
That takes care of that. Let's move.
Just like I thought.
Yeah, for the most part, I'm still only seeing enemies that showed up in Futaba's palace. I'm guessing the new area might reflect more enemies that showed up in Okumuras' palace.
All right.
Let's do it.
field.
There's a shadow.
Goodbye.
Just like I thought.
All right.
It looks like all the shadows are gone.
These shadows are tough if they can handle being run over.
Well, we beat him, so that makes us even tougher, huh?
Collective unconscious. So it's kind of like the internet. That's an interesting way of looking at it. I guess you're right.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. We can get more.
Great items. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Damn.
Joker, you missed?
Someone finish it!
Whoa, you gotta watch them! Whoa, you gotta watch them!
What?
Joker, you missed? Glad we won. Just like I thought.
Level up Yusuke. So far, I still haven't come across the Reaper. Which is a good thing, I guess.
Is that true? Take it. What did you say? What did you say? What did you say? Amazing!
Damn it!
That punk! Joker took one out!
What did you say?
One enemy remaining! A little more! Alright, let's get him! Okay, let's move on!
Okay.
Yes, how much more do you need? One more. Alright. So it's either in this area or the next. Looks like it's gonna be in the next.
One enemy, you want more? It's weak. This will be a slaughter. Post down! We need backup here! Someone finish it off! I'm glad we won! Good work, everyone!
All right.
A new move?
Okay.
Keep up this pace. Bro. Just like I thought.
Okay.
All right, next.
Got it? Room!
I can feel it.
3 enemies. Don't use bless attacks. Try something else. Get ready. Take this! One enemy shot down. The other's right on it. Shall we? Robot knocked down. He needs cover. Sora's been defeated.
My
Can someone
redemption.
heal her?
You can't do this!
All right.
Thank you.
You'll never see it coming.
Let's go. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
That one was pretty troublesome, huh?
So I'm gonna switch to these so I can get some of their SP back up.
I have something.
Who are you guys?
3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Someone take over.
Finish it off. Panther's rocking it. Sora got the enemy back.
Yeah, no.
Last one.
Let's keep up this pace.
Down. Good work, everyone.
Got one of each. Nice.
The enemies are gone. We can move ahead.
Shadow sighted. I can feel it.
4 enemies. Let's stay on guard. One enemy taken out. Good one, Crow. Good one, Crow. Keep that up. Enemies defeated. All right, Sugar. Victory. Just like I thought.
All right.
We defeated
Don't worry though. They're no big deal.
You can't do this.
Actually, I can, and I'm gonna keep going.
These will hurt.
Useless.
Ouch.
I'm glad we won.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
Next.
Don't worry though. They're no big deal.
Finish it off. Robot knocked down. He needs cover.
Now,
Rose
my
up
redemption.
again. It's Panther dodges with grace.
You can't do this.
One enemy remaining. Just a little more.
That takes care of that.
Beat 'em all at
Let's
once.
move.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Four enemies. They're pretty defense, but stay on guard. Enemy taken out. This one cracked. One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it. You crushed it. Keep it up. This one. Defense up. You crushed it. Keep that up. That makes sense. Don't lose.
There. I'll
Come
repay
on.
you somehow.
Come on. Bye-bye.
That takes care of that. Let's move.
Okay, let's move on.
Sweet.
Okay.
Good payout.
Nice work. Keep it up and vamonos.
Chest. Whole gold. Nice. Five-inch nail. Okay, so if there's still one on this one, it's gonna be down here before the opening, which kinda makes sense.
Oh,
So that's Kiritani's shadow, eh? Get chills just looking at him. He's an ex-mercenary who is now a professional. He's an assassin. He's no ordinary person.
Yes.
If even the police can't handle him, then it's up to us to take care of him. Let's approach him with caution. You're here. I bet the idiot from earlier put in a request to you. Sorry, but I don't plan on going away. You kids playing hero should go home to your mommies. You can't just let someone dangerous like you go around killing people. You guys are more dangerous from my point of view. Look, as a mercenary, I've seen a lot of torture, and torture is all about killing the heart and soul. You've been destroying the parts you don't like in people's character. To me, that's evil.
what?
Evil? Don't be ridiculous. We're doing our best to do what's right. It's my policy to only kill on the job, but I'll destroy you if you're gonna get in my way. He's coming. Don't worry. I'll finish you off, and after that, I'm gonna kill off some daytime. Kill off daytime, me too.
This one.
Robot knocked down. He needs cover. Nice, Joker. Just at the last persona.
This is a part of me.
Now,
Rose
my
up
redemption.
again. It's payback time.
Wow, you gotta watch them!
Persona!
You're mine.
Alright, get up!
Snap out of it!
Thank you so much.
Time for a Joker, are you alright? Persona! I'll use this!
Persona!
All right,
Thanks. I'm very grateful.
I'm grateful.
You gotta watch them! Time for a beatdown! Wow, you gotta watch them! Nice, Joker! Just as a last touch! This one! Defense up!
Come! Hurry, go down!
Fuck yeah. Nice.
I will contribute even more.
Heavy bless damage to one foe. Medium bless damage to one foe. Wait, listen to what I've got to say. The people I kill are all criminals. They escaped the law and the police can't touch them. I'm just like you phantom thieves. I'm working to get rid of evil in this world, so let me go. You're not the same as us. Sorry, but we're not the same. The phantom thieves would never murder people. Help me. I don't want to disappear. How can you say that after you murdered so many people? You better accept that you lost already. Prepare yourself. Fine, do what you want. Remember though, evil that ought to be erased will just keep popping up after I'm gone. We'll destroy evil in a way that's different from yours. You can disappear without worry. High counter. Where does this take us? A lot bigger than what I heard. I expect shadows here will be strong. Be careful. This will probably be more of... This should now be about at the area of Okumuras Palace.
Enemies! Don't worry though, they're no big deal. Alright, get it!
merciful. I see that.
Crow's got some moves. Finish it off.
Someone take over.
Keep that up.
Breathe and move on.
I wasn't strong enough.
Someone take over.
Here I go. Speed up. Oh, want more? It's still time. Panther's starving. Use full strength. 3 enemies remaining.
Go down!
Nice. Joker took one out.
Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go!
They're done for.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
What are you?
Was that a rare one? Don't let it get away. Don't use bless attacks. Try something else. Let's do this. Shut your mouth. Persona! How's this? Don't use bless attacks. Try something else.
My way. I was merciful.
Persona! Ananta! You're mine.
Let me handle this. On your knees.
Ouch.
I'm glad we won. Okay, let's move on.
Damn money.
All right.
Money, money. Grooved gold.
I can feel it.
One enemy. This'll be a slaughter.
Ow.
This bear's getting to Noir. We need to save her.
Bye-bye.
We're done here. Let's go. Just like I thought.
Alright. Alright.
That was easy.
Alright, so we've got that explored.
School, huh? I'd like to attend one sometime.
You would be exceedingly popular with the girls if you were one of our classmates.
It's somewhere.
Enemies. Don't worry though. Persona! Go! Such a pain. Good one, Crow.
I'm kicking your ass, you mind?
Time for a beatdown. Good work, everyone.
With this power. Okay. Everyone all right? Let's press on then.
lot of books criticizing us are being published.
It just shows how much attention we're getting.
Okay. How many areas are in this one?
Somewhere.
Leave it to me!
Let's go.
They're done for!
All right.
They were too weak to be a threat.
Let's see.
Enemy enemies beneath us. It should be easy if you stay focused. Such a pain.
So they resist fire. Alright. How about psychic?
It wasn't strong enough.
Robin Hood!
One enemy taken out. Good one, Crow.
Taste my wrath. Now, Robin.
That should do.
Just like I thought.
Sweet. Alright.
Everyone all right? Let's press on then.
Whoops.
I'm hungry. I want something sweet. Sweets, huh? So you're a dessert girl.
Last night, I could feel
One enemy. Persona's weak. Little psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
Ow.
Let's catch your breath. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
It's all coming together. Let's unravel the secrets of this place.
Yes, let's!
Okay, for the sake of I'm actually having to use SP a little bit more. Frequently. Area 3. How many floors down does this place go? Even I don't know that. The only thing I can say is the sheer scale of this place is astronomical. Well, yeah, but come on, we all already know that. Mona, you're always trying to act cool in front of Noir. That's not true. I just wanted to make sure she knew.
I have something.
I wasn't sure if I heard change for a second, so I was like, oh no!
Leave it to me.
I haven't saved in a minute.
Do it.
They're done for.
Ouch! Level up on.
Okay. Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
I can feel it. Focus.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away. Don't use bless attacks. Try something else.
Persona! Nullified?
Don't use bless attacks. Try something else. Persona! How's this? Wipe down. Good work, Blade.
That takes care of that. Let's
Roasty toasty.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay. A good battle.
The aesthetic of a shadow. I can't find any beauty within them to express.
Time for my power.
Thank you, Futaba.
Do it!
Beat him up.
All right. Huh. It seems they were not a very formidable opponent.
Alright. At the very least, I'm not completely unprepared to deal with this place. I'm just not prepared at all to deal with the Reaper.
a slaughter.
The opponent's weak.
Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Persona!
My skills exceed yours.
Wow, you gotta watch them!
Persona! Ravage them! What?
Joker, you missed? Persona!
Persona! Now, Robin!
Crow, looking good!
What I was waiting for!
All out attack!
Stay out of the way. Okay.
Don't an echoey place like this just make you want to go, yodel?
Do that and you'll bring a ton of shadows down on us.
Coward.
I can
Joker, there's a chest! Let's open it! I'm feeling speedier than ever.
Three enemies. They're weak. Don't let your guard down.
Wow! You got two of them, Queen!
It's yours,
I'll
not
do it.
yet. The baton gun's already up.
Now, Robin!
Crow, looking
Be a
good.
massacre!
Beat him up.
Ouch. Parody.
Okay.
Nocturnal flash.
Another skill? I need to work hard too.
Meteorama. 44. Damn.
Oh, oh!
Killer collar. Measure collar.
We'll surge ahead with phantasmal grace.
Oh, you sound like a total beauty thief. Four enemies. They're so pathetic, but stay on guard. Still fight.
Tuck them, Millie.
That's powerful. You did
That
great,
takes
Noir.
care of that. Let's move.
Just like I thought.
Okay. They were too weak.
Alright, so we found the rest area for Area 5.
Okay.
Alright,
I'll
good.
just add this.
Good place to save. Jeez, how far down do we gotta go for that last one?
One enemy, and it's weak. This will be a slaughter. All right, get him. Those are some moves. Now, let's continue. Okay, let's move on. let's keep going.
Combat makes for some potent.
Don't worry though, they're no big deal.
Let's catch your breath.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
I feel like I need...
It's a treasure chest. I don't see any traps either. I can see it.
Why are the...
Three enemies. They're don't let your guard down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
They're done for.
Ouch. Bye.
All right.
Nice work. Keep it up and vamonos.
I can feel it.
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Go, Queen, go! Now, that's one down. Go, Queen, go! No one more. One down. Go, Queen, go! Beat him up. Felt that one.
Level up Makoto.
All right.
Alright. Makoto gets the teen glasses once again. And Morgana gets the SP adhesive. And we're gonna switch those two out.
I can feel it. Work and steady. My life's actually fulfilling now.
I guess this is what it feels like to be a winner.
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Let's go! One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. It's time to get. Okay, that pass from... This should do it. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this
Kiss
quickly.
my wrath. I see the fight.
Enemy taken out. Good one, Crow. Come. Touch them, Millie. Crushed it. Shut up. Give it up. You can't miss this chance. They're done for.
I do.
So much for them.
All right.
Okay.
They were too weak to be a threat.
If I'm right, that area just now was the midpoint. We're about halfway there, guys. Let's plow through the rest of it. It's pretty good navigating. Sure is nice to have reliable info. Why are you looking at me? Dude, seriously, Ryuji, quit picking on Morgana. You never learn.
I can feel it. I have something.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Busted! Get that obliterated them! Good work, nice job, Crow! Just like I thought.
All right. The opposition is gone. Let's proceed.
Focus.
Hey, you actually ran at me.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Concentrate. Oh. Belphegor. I don't care. Ow.
Chopper, you missed? You gotta watch them!
Bye-bye.
Alright, everyone! Good work, everyone!
Okay.
I see it. There's a shadow.
I have something.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
What?
You gotta watch them!
Imbecile!
You gotta watch them! No! That's not allowed! For real? Noir, don't forget your speed's been lowered!
That takes care of that.
Jeez, man, I wanted to keep this at 8 hours, but when I got here, it's like, okay, this is gonna be the end point. I'll get through these and done. I didn't think I'm gonna have to fucking spend 9 hours to do all this.
Let's go, Joker.
There's a dead end.
Cutting down the enemy as they approach. What a thrill!
Noir's weapon seems like the most ruthless one we've got.
Okay. So we found down.
I see it.
Ouch.
Hey, don't make a... Finishing, they're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Damn it!
You are violent! Keep that up!
Someone take over!
Put out aim!
Damn it!
Keep that up! I'm glad we won. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
We're done here. Let's go, Joker.
Yeah. So, if I understood Futaba right, there's 12 floors areas to this one.
I can feel it.
Enemies! Don't worry, though. They're no big deal. Not finished yet. Impressive. It's still alive!
Here he comes!
Too slow! Persona! come! There!
Enemy defeated! Alright, let's catch your breath! Good work, everyone!
Okay.
Finish your worry, though. They're no big deal. It's still alive! We gotta block them!
Someone take over! Hold on! You can't do this! Hey now!
One enemy remaining! Just a little more! Let's catch your breath! Time for a beatdown! Just like I thought.
Okay. Okay, let's hurry ahead.
I have something.
Enemies! Don't worry, though. They're no big deal. Impressive. Persona! Behold! Someone finish it off!
Here he comes!
Again.
Come at me, clown shoes!
Persona!
That takes care of that. Let's move.
Bye bye.
Good work, everyone!
Uh-oh.
Okay.
So camera froze. Give me a
Well,
sec.
that's that. Now let's hurry.
Right. There we go.
Joker, there's a chest! Let's open it!
Grooved gold. Grooved gold. There's the way out. And a long backtrack.
Is it just me, or do I hear people whispering?
You can't ignore your senses like that. There may be something here.
You handle most of the shopping, right, Joker?
Enemies! Don't worry, though. They're no big deal. That should have done it!
Here he comes!
Mona's health is low! Behold! It's still alive! Mona's
My
in trouble!
skills
You
exceed
heard that!
yours. This one.
Thank you! Noir doesn't have much health left! Noir's health!
You're mine.
Enemies defeated! Alright, let's catch your breath! Okay,
I
let's
hate
move
enemies
on.
like these. New skill.
Fine skill, isn't it?
Heavy curse damage to one foe. Medium curse damage to one foe.
Okay.
Enemies, don't worry though. They're no big deal.
Need to move on.
Hit them! Notice we got a shadow! Good stuff!
Unlucky. I was merciful.
Hold on! You can't do this!
I don't know why, but I think I kind of like it the way Futaba says, not bad.
Let's catch your breath.
I wasn't planning to let him go, but I got some extra money out of it, which is going to make my life easier.
Back on food expenses, but should I go back and get that art book?
Sometimes you only get one chance. Better to get it and regret it than never see it again.
Ooh, a rest area.
All right.
I'll just add this.
126 hours. Damn. Where are we right now? You're getting close to the end, no doubt about it. We've got to keep going just a little longer. A map would be helpful. Futaba.
Yeah, something. A shadow.
Don't worry though, they're no big deal. Dodging! More dodge the enemy's attack! Good work, everyone!
Just like I thought.
All right.
Shadow!
I can see it.
One enemy, and it's clean. This'll be a slaughter. Time for a beatdown! Let's catch your breath. Okay, let's move on.
Check out this new skill.
Megaton Raid. Severe physical damage to one foe. Heavy physical damage to one foe.
All right.
Nice work. Keep it up and vamonos.
I have something.
One enemy, and it's
That should do.
No.
Just like I thought.
Woohoo! 50 and 51! We're finally over 50. I think that means the only one I'm missing is Akechi. Okay, so Ryuji ain't getting much love in that department.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
I have something.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
All out attack.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Time for my power.
I'm not gonna complain. I mean, yeah, I'm not getting any SP boosts off of this, but
All out attack.
I'm getting bonus money, and I'm not having to waste a speed to heal after the battle. New skill.
I'd like to try
Bufudine. Heavy ice damage to one foe. Medium ice damage to one foe. Guess where you're going?
All right.
Huh? Done already?
Ah, yes.
Okay. A good battle.
Measure collar. There's down.
Is it just me, or is instant ramen even better uncooked?
Don't do that. What happens if you get a stomach ache?
Speaking of my childhood right there, my friend. Personally, I always had my ramen with water. I liked, like, not dry, dehydrated noodles. But every once in a while, when you're in a pinch... Alright, so apparently the target's on this floor.
Enemies! Don't nuclear attacks won't work? Seems weak otherwise. Let's do this!
You're slow.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. Persona! Touch them, Melody! Ooh, not bad, Noir. Missed its chance. They're done for! To the ground!
All right.
Done? Let's go then. Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Persona! Break down! It's still alive!
It doesn't die! Persona! Ananta! You're mine.
Obliterated them! Nice
should
job,
do.
Crow! Good work, everyone!
Okay.
Damn you!
Come on, keep up.
Ow.
Victory! Just like I thought.
All right. Shadow eliminated. Let's go, Joker.
Run, Eddie. And it's this'll be Yeah, Panther!
That takes care of that. Let's move.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
So this one's for Shinya's mother.
Oh!
That shadow must be Shinya's mother. She looks like she would bite us if we even tried to speak to her. I heard she's the definition of a helicopter parent. She's really selfish too. We gotta do something about this. Kids really look up to the parents, you know.
Right.
Let's go, guys. You can't survive in this cold, harsh world if you're too soft. No one will help a single mother. Everyone just looks at me coldly. Everyone is my enemy. I have to fight them. I have to smash them before they can smash me. You're making your son suffer. What do you know? You don't know me. You have to be strong. You don't have to act. We don't have a safety net to catch us if we fall. I'm just fighting for my own happiness. I don't want others to mock us anymore.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Have this. So easy. This is a part of me.
We're still fighting. Manifest.
Panther's asleep. If she takes a hit now, it'll hurt. Joker got knocked down.
Ow!
Time for this.
My skills exceed yours.
Okay, time for a comeback. I don't know its weak point.
Persona!
Trial and error time.
Don't rush it.
Come!
Hi, Pixie.
Watch this. Okay, we need backup here. What do you think you're doing? This right?
I'll repay you somehow.
What's that?
Persona!
I beg your pardon. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Ananta!
There.
I'm very grateful.
My thanks.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Dance, Pixie. Amazing, Panther.
Found it.
All out
right.
Amazing, Panther! All-out attack!
Damn.
More dodge the enemy's attack!
Ouch.
Persona! I'm on top.
Thank you so much!
I'm grateful.
Persona! Amazing, Panther! All-out attack!
Man, she's not going down without a fight.
Persona! All right.
Thank you! Much obliged!
My thanks.
Amazing, Panther! They're done for! My turn! Persona! Joker's fast asleep! He can't defend himself! Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up!
Ouch.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? Using this! Panda's in bad shape! Watch out!
This one.
Thanks. Thank you! Thank you so much!
I'm grateful.
Persona! Dance, Hecate! Amazing, Panther! Style! Beat him up! My turn! Come! Jumping!
Your life is forfeit. Persona! There.
Let's do this! Amazing, Panther! They're done for! Watch this! Both down! We need backup here!
Ow.
Time for this?
I'll repay you somehow.
You're in my way.
Can't believe I lost. You made me work for that one. Damn! Holy shit!
Power courses through me. Okay.
Another skill? I need to work hard too. I gotta use this next time.
Yes!
I've awakened to a new power.
lost. I'm gonna get everything taken from me again. Society sees me as a loser. I've got no money. I have no reason to be proud of myself. What the hell am I supposed to do? You have your son? Shinya. I have Shinya. Yes, I realize that now. The greatest happiness was with me this whole time. I had to be a good mother for his sake. Alright, that's all of the requests.
This is amazing.
Well then. Ryuji's finally gonna get some love. I haven't fucking been able to get him in here. I doubt he'll be in very long just because of trend, but
Not bad. Taste my wrath.
Obliterated them! Nice job, bro!
Nice!
Okay, let's move on.
yep. Here it is. And then Yusuke is almost certain to follow. Means I'll have on back here very shortly.
You gotta watch them! Took one out! Obliterated them! Nice job, bro!
Seriously, not nice.
All right.
The enemies are gone. We can move ahead. I see a shadow.
Someone take him.
That takes care of that. Let's move.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay. We've rid ourselves of those nuisances.
Alright.
I can hear people's voices in the wind. So these are the voices of the people. I wonder what they're saying.
Get a different reading from the next area. I think that's the finish line. Finally, I'm tired of running. Just imagine what it's like for me.
Victory is ours.
Okay, let's move on.
Level up Yusuke.
All right.
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Snap out of it!
This is the last one! Take it out!
Someone finish it!
What did you say? Last one!
What separates us?
Nice moves, Fox. One enemy remaining. Just a little more. Let's catch your breath. Just like I thought.
All right. I prefer right at two.
Four enemies. They're pretty pathetic. Stay on guard.
Come on.
One enemy down. Panther's rocking it.
Back to the field.
Yeah, fan slapped me like a little bitch. Yeah.
Go! Power up!
Bye-bye.
That takes care of that. Let's move.
Okay.
Alright, so we finished all the requests. We're just trying to finish out to see how far we can go. Like, in tunnel. See what the next area is, because I believe it says we can get to it. And then we're gonna try and make it back to the next save room, or the most recent save room, and then wrap it up.
Back to the field.
I can't use my persona. I'm very grateful. One enemy down. Panther's rocking it. Take it out. Good one, Crow. Enemies defeated.
Let's keep up this pace.
luck, everyone.
Okay.
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Hurry, go down.
Here he comes. I can't use my persona. Yours must everything. Be careful. She can't use her persona. All right, get a persona. Take this.
How's that?
Crow's got some moves. I'm useless without a persona. Right. You are crushed it. Keep that up.
Persona! Ravage them! Ready when you are.
Alright, let's see what his is.
Understood. Moving in.
Holy shit!
Just like I thought.
Well, fuck me. And he just hit 50. Attack master. Ah, god damn it. Medium blast damage, medium blast damage, medium chance of blast insta-kill. Heavy blast damage to one foe, heavy almighty damage to all foes. Yeah, I'm never, if I need it, I probably will, but I've never been a fan of HP attacks. So, I know I may regret that one, but that's my choice. Alright.
I don't think you could grow vegetables in this darkness.
Bean sprouts will grow anywhere.
There it is, that wall again. Let's check it out. Doesn't look like it's going to open. No good again. Just the people there who still... Does this mean there are still people who don't accept us? Don't worry, as long as we stay active, it'll open eventually. We'll just have to be patient until that actually opens. Alright, well, that's not too bad. I went from like 10,000, 18,000, back up to 648,000 from top to bottom, so that's not even including stuff that I potentially get to sell. But, we'll use this so I can get back up and save, and then, yeah.
I'll just add this.
And this way I can save. Alright, so we'll see where we're at by next week. Hopefully, we'll be able to progress a little bit more. So, until then, guys, sorry for the long one today. I really was trying to keep it at 8 hours, 6 to 8, but I knew a metaverse, mementos was coming up. So I was hoping that wouldn't take too long, but I wasn't expecting them to be all the way down there, and I really needed to grind some levels and money and so forth and so on, blah, 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 blah. So just, thank you guys for sticking around for it. And, yeah, don't forget, no FF tomorrow, but hopefully the 8th of October it will return. That's the plan. I've started working on it. And there's going to be no Persona tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to do anything in between, but hopefully early morning is going to be episode 3 of Resident Evil Revelations 2. And then later tomorrow evening is going to be the final episode of Resident Evil Revelations 2. Up for debate if I'm going to do an episode of the DLC content. I don't know yet. We shall see. So yeah. But yeah, just keep an eye out for that. Again, as always, you guys are freaking awesome. You're amazing. Stay awesome. Stay amazing. Take care of yourselves. Have a great day. Have a great night, depending on where you are in the world. And you know how I do. If you're gaming right now, and I know you most likely are, always remember to game hard or go home. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.